Boom. YouTube stream live. YouTube stream live. Did you update? There's nothing to update. It's YouTube. Now, YouTube itself changed where the stream key was. Weird. Just test if the chat works. Test. Cool. All right. We're back on YouTube. We're back on Twitch. Dropped from 140 viewers, but it's fine. You got a lock? Oh, shit, dude. Gaming. Sorry, I turned off the bots. Again. Damn. Feels bad. All right. Oh, now that's over. I'm gonna get some coffee. Was one with the mirror? Remember in Sacred? Yeah, Sacred is the one that's 1-to-1 with a mirror for drop. Like drop chance. Which is why it's so annoying when you get one in like your boat or something. Oh yeah, I was getting 5 catalyst shards. A lock? A padlock? Oh. You're at 6 sacred orbs? Dear God. That sounds painful. I gotta go this way this time. I want to see what happens if we go this way. I remember I feel like I tested this when I was doing like thousands of crypt runs. It like didn't really matter which way you went. You still have to like do some little awkward double backing no matter what. Like a lot of the hallway maps have similarities to that. A pagan lock? Oh my God. A peg your lock, alright. Let's be doing Martial Assassin versus Mosaic? This is the widest peg I've ever seen. It's good. It's really good. I don't know what Mosaic is, but... it's a good build. Takes the new BS rune word on D2R? Oh, I don't know. I don't fucking play regular D2. No idea. Nothing touches Mosaics and the shit's turbo busted. It's more busted than a PD2 character? That seems surprising. Probably not more busted than an Annie character, though. It was basically the mods getting rid of D2R before they got moved. Oh. I can't. I move. What's happening? Oh. Is that crazy? Damn. On the current ladder? Is Mosaic like giga expensive or something? I assume. If it's like that good. Cheap? Yeah, 90% chance to not consume your charges on finisher? That's fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb. What? Chance not consume charges? What a dumb fucking item. Like 1 goal? The Hexblast 10 target with less mob density actually be good. Problem is Hexblast doesn't do shit until the curse is at 50% duration. It's fucking Teemo Hexblast. That's so funny. What are they thinking? Malgol Am, that's it? What? Baby runes. Bro, we were paying fucking 3 AHRs per facet. What the fuck? That's a cracked item. I still bet Annie characters are crazier. Still, it's weird, man. You use the claw and you one-shot Ubers. That's so funny. And then you're just done with the game, I guess, because what else is there to do in that fucking game? Should I full send Annie now that I'm gameless? Did you play Annie before? Yeah, but lot Ubers. Yeah. I mean, if you had that in this game, you'd kill the Ubers here super fast. Your characters are crazier, yeah, but in Mosaic Center would send an APD2 build running. That's so funny. Yeah, back in closed beta, where the fuck you guys gave me the code? That's right. Yeah, full send it just so you can tell me if the servers are still crashing every 45 minutes. How fucking abandoned that shit is. There's like 2 dudes who just cope in the Discord all the time and nobody else talks except Vav constantly saying no when people ask if there's any updates. Like nothing going on there. I mean, is abandonware now? No, they're just too busy to be devs. Barrett is holiday season? Yeah, it wasn't 2 months ago. Does that have a doctor or something? I don't know what the fuck Vive does. So busy is understandable. I don't actually know if I've ever been told what Vev does. Bro, why am I not sustaining mana? Like, why can't I sustain mana? I have... like, 3 should be enough. It was before. Map mod? Nah, there's no map mods like that. That costs 8.8 mana on this. What does Dragonflight cost? 15? Hmm. Is it a attack rating issue? No. Super weird. Hate to be in medicine right now. Yeah, same. I think I killed the boss. Yeah, I don't know what any of the anti-devs do. Bug-triggered meteors not getting MAK. That might be it. It's in worky in medicine. Yep. Let's have a drop and remember in his farm to make builds that profit 3x would have the value 100% less effort. Nope. Yep. That's your life now, friend. Did I kill the boss and just not realize it? Bro, this map. I don't even remember where the goddamn boss is. I like zoned out for the majority of this map because I went a different way. I'm scamming myself, dude. Why is my damage so low? What the? Oh, that's the second proc. Wait, why is my damage so low? Am I, like, missing gear? What's going on? Oh, there we go. That's the meteor charge. That's basic. Huh. Is Spirit Ward worth something? It tanked. It can be, depending on what it rolls. Got a mirror profit, RM tiers or so. God. Lower right? Oh, it's lower right. Oh, right, the boss. Sorry, I'm like delayed. The variable on it? The class skill. Like, I think what class it can be for is the variable. Who's on? Probably Dedge. The druid is what you want.
Good evening.
Huh. I guess I need more mana on kill somehow. Wait, just wondering if you should bet you streaming again at 11 or is it 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stream crashed. Mm-hmm. I'm slamming again one of these BKs. Here, I'll slam one right now. Let's slam a BK right now. It's actually probably valuable. Was Speed 2 Trader dead too? There we go. Somebody has it up for 1 HR, but they're 6 days ago, so they're gone. The only one that's like realistic is the guy's got it up for 2.5. MF BK, yeah. And now a life BK. Ooh, double life. That's kind of based. I want more life. Literally 33 life. Because I have no percent life modifiers. Is life one worth? Probably not much. I don't think people find life that valuable on an item like that. Yeah, like 2 HRs. That's why they're PD2 players. Holy shit. It's like 2 HR. I'll throw it out for 2. Alright, what do we need? 1, 2, 5 more facets. What are we looking at? I gotta break these burrs down, make it easier to buy these things. Not gonna pay 3 for 5/5s when I can get them for cheaper. I don't have smaller room. I mean, I have 2.5 or 1.5 in this. I guess I could just ask people to have change for a burr. Oh, I gotta use this on making a flickering flame real quick. I don't have a 3-socket helmet. I need to buy one of those. What kind of helmet I should get? Some cool, like a grim helm. Just throw through your map real quick and see if one drops. Yeah, I'd have to turn my setting down a lot. Senior Azareth 1. Nah, good. Bone Visage. So there's a goal? Holy shit, what's going on with these prices? I thought I had saved a couple 3-socket helmets. I guess not. Let's hold on. We'll go. Can I? Would you be using for CE Bone Spear Act 2? Bone Spear? I would probably use the Act 4 merc because of Sanctuary Aura. CE? CE you can use almost any merc. Like, it doesn't matter what merc you use for CE almost. Because they'll have revives to be in the way, so you don't need like a body blocker. Just know the merc that I just know you want flickering flame on the merc. That's all that matters. All right, options, loot filter, base. See like every fucking item in existence now. There's a hunter, guys. Larzik. Cookies for Santa, so he comes down with chimneys of ferret for I have Santa. Okay. JH made a Merc spreadsheet, I just found out. Kill me if it isn't allowed. No, it's fine. Grimhelm. Oh, 3 bone visage. There we go. Good call. Good call. Shares are good in D2 or dog shit like he says. They're really good. They're really good. I mean, they're really good in Hero Siege too. The problem is, like, that last patch, they were dying constantly. You is also in a bone visage? Hell yeah. You need to get him with the sniper cat, dude. D2R Mosaic is top tier. See, I don't play D2R, so I didn't even know Mosaic existed. What do we need? Neff pull Vex. All right, hopefully this is good. Neff pull Vex. Level 4. I'll take it.
I'll put that to good use.
His res is fucked. Oh my god. This bow holy bolt build is a bit nutty. So fun, is it? Do I have a string? I don't have a string of ears. Need to get one. Dude, that bow holy bolt build is like so cracked. From what I've seen. All right. Need a string of, let's see, physical damage reduction. String of ears. The attack speed's gonna be shit. Ears. What's the damage on this? Try to get like at least 14. Yes, it's FHR. Attack speed's cool. That's 2HR. How am I gonna fix this res? Anyone else lose connection to BattleNet? Not currently. Depends what GS you're on. A lot of them are crashing randomly. It's more cracked than Bosork. Not for bossing. It's really good for clear though. Is Fissifier better than Fire Trapper? For map clearing, yes, 100%. Like, significantly better. Hi, Orca. Good morning. How am I gonna fix this dude's res, man? I guess socket the shaft? That was a weird sentence. Oh, we can give him boots, actually. That's right. We can give him some boots with res. We can give him cold lightning boots. I go craft some boots. I don't want to go to uni. You just don't. Try some good rare boots. You probably did. Question is, what happened to them? A lot of that stuff might have gotten dropped elsewhere. There you go. Fix everything but cold. Oh my god, fucking poison's still nuked. Is that poison on them? Oh, these have all res slam. You didn't realize that. It's kind of goated. Wait, most of the rares? Yeah, I couldn't tell. You shaft the socket here. Okay. Really? Is there anything I need to play Fissifier? I have double Philosis, Treachery, Shaco. That might be enough, but I don't know if it's gonna really be good. Like, early Fissifier might need a bit more. I would suggest trying to get yourself an Infinity ASAP. Just 30% more damage at, like, all times. Yeah, well, Wake of Fire is better for low investment. Like, my investment is extremely high right now. You want claws, and then you want facets. You want, like, a good +2 chest, or like a shaft stop, and then like either a Kira's or a Crown of Ages. Probably a Verdungos or an Arachnids. You want +1 rings, attack rating. GG off showcases like Infernos. It's honestly like wildly quick. It can be, yeah. It's better now. But I think at the investment level, like Fist is better. Yeah, one thing you have to get used to when you swap from like WAF to Fistifier is you have to actually care about attack rating. Your stats have to get like moved all around into block. And attack rating funge. Oh yeah, it's the Annie here. Oh. All right. Let me get this string of ears for the Merc. Another stream? It's the same stream, it just crashed. Same stream. Poison Res would be nice on him, but I don't think we're gonna get that. The only thing that really adds is lifesteal, because he just has no lifesteal without string. That's so fucked. A good shaft stop would help as well. I'm not gonna P-box this one. It'd probably be cheaper just to buy a shaft stop. Is this poison res really that fucked? Oh my god, it is.
To good use.
He's actually dog shit. Alright, let me get him a shaft stop. Here, get this. Another stream. God. What an interesting day. I got fucking streamer taxed for all those burr runes I dropped. Actually scammed. What build's that guy running? He's got fucking skeletons. What the hell's going on there? Return briefly after MTG with the boys. Welcome back. Alright. Next thing I need is a better shaft stop. How much is like a 2-socket shaft stop? What the fuck? That's so expensive. It'd be cheaper to P-box it. What the hell? Actually, that one's really good for a Vex. I just spent my Vex. Wait, did somebody box this one? Oh, shit. This is actually a little more expensive than boxing. You got plenty of ums to shove in there? Exactly, that's why I want to grab it. Got some ums to shove everywhere. Three socket. Please contact me via trading website. Ooh. Not the guy I'm about to whisper, but someone else. Sounds actually kind of OP. What are you doing, Orca? What are you doing, Orca? What are you mming? What are you mming me? Why you mm me? By the way, guys, stream is obviously starting later tomorrow than it did today. Just FYI. Where's my goals? Yeah, there we go. Based double goal rune. So you're gonna shove something somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing this really feels like it's lacking right now is like just a tiny bit of mana sustain. Probably from like MPK, but like other than that, it feels really good. If anything, I can fix that considering I have like open sockets. I could just slap some tier runes in this crown and not give a fuck. Why are you rioting? Why are you rioting? You just started stream? I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Alright, so just throw like one in here. And he's gonna be fine. And then whatever else I want to put in there, probably put like an IAS jewel in there. Yeah, buddy. Maybe then I can give him some gores. I got a couple IASs. The fire res one's good. Actually, he has Giga Fire Res. He doesn't need that. He needs the, don't do the poison one. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. This remodded Sork. Oh, the Tri-Hydra thing? Yeah. That was one of the builds I saw I was looking at. There's a lot of really cool builds in that. I want to go back and play more of it at some point. I was having a lot of fun. And the new event isn't like fucked up and dumb. So that helps.
I can't use
Alright, well, now we just have an extra shaft. Alright, so he should be better off now. We got resist fire aura, which too much to buffs our damage. Nice, another 1k. Let's see if anybody's got change for these burr runes. Alright, let's see. Have change for burr. See if he's got change for burr. Burr. Next guy might. This guy's just the cheapest on the market. I should have the runes to fucking pay for it. I paid for everything else already. I do? Based. LDT C71. Yo. Based. You woken up, PoE players. Welcome. Welcome to the world of wokage. Oh, based. He had exact change. Oh my god, I love this guy. Thank you, my friends. Edgar Allan is a cool name. Someone in the game called Crimson? I cast him. Tinky, tinky, tink, tink. All right. Another 5/5 for the cat. Boom. Oh, the damage is getting so big. All right. Let's see this guy. If this guy has a have change for a burr. That should put me in like a giga good spot for damage. I'm gonna be at fucking negative. I'm gonna be at like 45 pierce, which is disgusting. Actually, more than that. I'll be at 60 pierce. Oh, he's connect. Oh. Got a little bit of MF here, which is nice. Where's my CBS coming from? It's coming from this, which I also need for attack rating right now, so I'm not too sorry about that. There's a lot of major upgrades to make, though. If anything, we will probably grab a like an attack rating for Dungos would be ideal. So I played better Diablo this season, having a blast, but so much to learn. There's quite a bit to learn, yeah. Sleepy the Galaxy Destroyer. What? Wait, what was the nickname on Tarkov? Have change for a burr. This guy's name is Hardest R. That's concerning. Charlie Kirk 404. Oof. Holy fuck. That's next level.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, well, I have too many Verdungos. I sure don't, sorry. Fair enough. Trading with cheese? Excuse me? I experienced with that user the other day. Hard to forget that name. Yeah. A little hard to forget that name. You don't seem to have so many new things. There's a lot of new things in PD2. There's a lot of new things in PD2. What do we have? What do we have now? We have an Ohm and 2 Gull. Yeah, not enough. And I'll just have to either have someone break my burr or figure it out. GG Calamity. Wait, I don't know who that is. Now I'll try to get a burr break later. Or I'll just go do maps and drop myself a rune that I need. That has been the prevailing strategy so far, is just get what I need from maps. I'm gonna break your burr, bitch? What the fuck? Excuse me? The fuck do you think you are? Oh, there's fucking fetishes in here. Oh, yeah. Do which season with the common knowledge of D2 to start? There's a level of common knowledge from D2 you can approach it with. Builds are a little different, and like what works early is a lot different from what I know, as well as late. You heard me, bitch cat? Alright, you still doing all 5/5s? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck was that? Why did it just take so much damage? Holy. That's gross. Yeah. At this point, I'm just gonna do 5/5s. I may as well. Especially in, like, the arcanes. And, like, the arcanes and the claw cost me so much, it would be very stupid to just, like... Because, like, things that aren't a 5/5 are, like, a high rune still, basically. Like, 4/5s are a high rune. Is the Cobra in? No. There's no Cobra. Halls of Titcher. I should do Halls of Torture. It'd actually be really good on this build. It is a straight hall, and nothing has immune in there. Ooh, Amp is not good. Oh, shit. We got gobbies. We got gobbies, guys. Build 2 4/5s for 2 HRs so far? What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, you guys ready to really see Streamer Client? Hold up. Okay, that didn't pop the way I was hoping. I was hoping for a big pink. Alright, next time. Next time. That was a crazy explosion, though. This makes me want to check out Kicksin at some point, actually. Just because of, like, how cool the kicks are. Third burr incoming? I'm thinking about it, yep. Go today. Did you at least get your vitamin D? Alright. Can't believe you just one-shot that. Takes long to kill my dumb fire druid. My pally would one-shot them, too. There's something about spells. Something about them and spells is really fucked up. Same thing with my Holy Bolt Paladin. I could never kill them. Or my Bone Necro. I could never fucking kill them, right? Yeah. See, two-shots them? Maybe because it's like an AoE versus a projectile? Like, projectiles don't do good. Yeah, like, I obliterated the Sack Paladin. And he normally has shit single target. Incoming? Oh, God, what the fuck? Christy, why? Wait, what is this? Uh-oh.
Hello, Mr. Eldritch, cat. Horror beyond all understanding and devourer of worlds.
Okay.
I hereby swear fealty to your penny-demolishing greatness,
Penny.
and ask of you only mercy. Please spare my life, and save me from the basement. My friend,
Okay.
Doug Hay, has been stuck there for generations, and has written me many a letter, carried by
echo.
pigeon, telling me of the horrors of its rusty blood-soaked floors. Accordion.
Rusty, blood-soaked floors. Is accordion, like... In this lore that you guys make up about, like, there being a basement, is accordion, like, your prayer word that you guys say? You know how in a lot of those, like, post-apocalyptic, like, novels and stuff, they have their own, like, word that they say? And, like, accordion is, like, and so, like... You know, it's like the so say we all, or the thing like that. Their Smurf, just accordion. It's like... May he go in peace, accordion. Like, may we see each other again, accordion. Safe travels, friend, accordion. Like, is that what that is? Phrase accordion? Yeah, it seems appropriate. Hi, Zanza. God damn it, Christy. I haven't actually seen Doke today. He probably has an exam or something. Well, it's Saturday. He probably slept all day. Or tried. Zoltan. Alright, where's this? Where are these goblins, dude? I'm about to pop a goblin so fucking hard. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Popping goblins. Oh, I hear it. I hear the shrieking mischievous laughter. Oh, there he is. Oh, what was that? Low rune. Just get runes, dude. Just get runes. Alright. Oh, yeah. Rusty blood? What the fuck? Ah. 40 GC. Not bad. Like 6 here to get a single HR. What a scam. They are kind of a scam. Well, for most people, not for me. That's my 4th high rune from goblins. I have 27 halls of torture. Holy. What do you get? I got a low rune from the second goblin. From those blood moons I gave you? I don't remember what that is at this point. Oh, right, the maps. Sorry, I'm like cracked. No, not all of them. I have not run them yet. I wanted to make my character like way stronger. So I just wanted to like go through them in like 4 minutes. Also, I don't have enough banners of heroes. I need to go do Uber Ancients. I still feel I'm not quite where I want to be on PDR. I think there's a world where I invest like a shitload of high runes into res charms and swap to a vamp gaze. I just don't think my PDR is where I want it to be. I still think my like most lethal damage is still like physical. That's my block. I only have 51 block. Which, yeah, you know, only. It's pretty good. That the vamp, you could probably also swap to Sigurd's. From the belt? Yeah, true. Actually, probably, I don't think I need the Sigurd's too much. I'd probably swap to an Iraq at that point. I swap to Iraq. Then my ideal helm becomes a +1 vamp. Oh, no tank. I got a blood moon.
I am overburdened.
What do you mean overburdened? Oh, I have too much gold? What? Is that a thing? What the? When Ratchet is the +1, what about string on yourself too? Nah, it'd be the Iraq for +1. Got 9 P&B skillers, Torch and Annie with full Trang set and Black Hog. How fast should I be clearing T1 maps? The fuck is a Black Bog? Are you poison, Nova? Like what build is that? If you're using full Trangs, I imagine you're poison, Nova. Poison Dagger? Using Black Bog? You need a Venom. I'd use a Venom or a Plague. How fast should you be clearing maps? I've never done low budget Poison Dagger, so it's really hard for me to say. The way Poison Dagger works for fast clear is you need to be able to teleport into packs, stab them, and then teleport to another pack immediately and stab it. The guy for Dagger uses Bog and Trangs. Bog and Trangs? That's low budget, right? Yeah, no, I've never used that guide. What does Boggs have on it that makes it good? I need to look at Boggs. It says Rags to Riches. Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I have just found out that Bonnie Blue has been arrested in your hometown of Bali, Indonesia.
Who the fuck is Bonnie
17
Blue?
men were arrested at the same time. Are you going to be able to continue production after the loss of so many workers?
What?
Hot dog in our hallway, Cordian.
No one would ever see workers if I had them. What do you? Who the fuck is Bonnie Blue? Should my first big investment in Wake of Fire be Infinity? I prefer Infinity. OF chick. She's a porn star. Oh, ew. What? What? She's arrested with 17 dudes. Oh, she's that one. Oh God. No. It's that one. Yeah, I know who that is. Fucking brain dead chick. Yeah, I know who that is. She's the one who's like famous for like having sex with like over like 100 guys in a day, or is it like 300 or some shit? There's some crazy number. 1,000. Cool. Yeah. I take a Cobra to just deal with that. She did 100. Keep putting in Shadow Warrior actually. Did I get like pinged for something? Fuck. Is that the PD2 website? Who messaged me? Only if you decide to consider. Who the fuck is this? You block people? Should I have link for Poison Strike and Endgame build? Yeah, it's Endgame Peace Strike for sure. That's like Giga Endgame. Whoever's missing, it's probably Doom. It's either Doom or Dragnon's. It's either gonna be Doom, Dragnon's teaching, probably not, or Stormlash, is what that's gonna be. Plague's in a +3 poison dagger. It's supposed to be, but it doesn't show up on their calculator properly. Exile Innocence got to be Stormlash. It could be Stormlash. It could also be Doom, because you use Innocence to proc Decrep and Ferocity. So it could be Stormlash. It could be Dragnon's Teaching with Cold Facets in it. Because Dragnon's Teaching with Cold Facets in it just spam procs Frost Nova. Doom gives you Holy Freeze Aura, which means CBF mobs can also be chilled. Or it could be Stormlash. I don't know if it'd be Stormlash, because like with that level of gear, everything dies anyway. You don't need to lower their health. Though it would help the Prolift go off faster, I guess. Maddie, what's up, Ozzy? Different weapon wanted on a Merc for that anyway. Hold on, let me see my character for Poison Strike. Historically, it was Doom. Is there any the best place to get +5 Waff Claws? It's one of the better places, yeah. Picks up Sleepy. Oh, hello. $17 guys. How am I going to continue my production? Puddle time? You're going to bed, Peppernickel? You are. Uh-oh. So eepy. Fuck, I was going to get coffee, and now it's like 9 o'clock. I was literally about to get coffee when my stream crashed. Can you put Plague on an Act 3 Merc? You could, yeah. Because you can make... Because they can wear daggers, I think. I'm pretty sure they can wear daggers. I think you put Plague in... I think you put Plague in... You can put Plague in a Scepter. Snap Frag and Poison Nova? Maybe. Kiss, sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I hope your head feels better. I hope you get lots of sleep. Hope you feel better, friend. I love that every day there's just a new picture of a cat out in the wild from Crimson. Oh, I gotta read something real quick, guys. It says negative enemy poison res, but that doesn't count. Like, your Merc's negative stuff doesn't help you. So I use Plague on yourself. I was thinking of Poison Nova would be proccing. I think that works in, like, Annie. Actually, no, I don't think it works on Annie. So as Nova would be proccing? I mean, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I don't know what they would use. There's a lot of options there. A lot of different options. Hmm. I'm reading this. I'm gonna read this. What's up, Lichtrin? How you doing? Yeah, it would help with the voice. Don't stop shooting me, Orca. What is going on there? What the fuck? Watching the bullets bounce off your fluffy, thick ass. Don't say it like that. Hmm. Stop hee chatting me. All right. Had to catch up. AK downstream. It's peak. Yeah, sorry. I had to catch up on some stuff that I hadn't seen yet. Back to Furman. I think I'm done with the I think we're done with those maps. So now I wonder if I can kill Uber Ancients really easy. I don't really know how like tanky I am for Uber Ancients, but I guess I could find out. So many Blood Moon maps. Let me actually wait, why am I missing a charm? The fuck? Wait, where did I deposit one of my gold charms on accident? Whoops. That was funny. I'm like, wait a minute. Charm stash looking a little tight. I can clearly tell I do a little bit too many T2 maps or T1 maps. Yeah, let's see if we can even handle Uber Ancients easily. I feel like I should be able to, but who knows.
Forgive me.
Okay, yeah, I kind of shred. Guy just stands here doing nothing. Why are you recording? Why are you recording? Why are you recording? Why are we recording? Doing good. I see a map. Recording your kill. He def bugged. Yeah, he bugged out. He just kind of like stood there. That was weird. For blood. Yo. Big map for a big boy.
Hello.
Any big boys? Hello?
Forgive me.
That lightning storm is fucking wicked. I took the King Lorik and Rokas before I saw him. Yeah, Holy Bolt's so good. It shreds bosses. Standards of Harrows.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Damn. Two barb skills. Two barb skills gold find neck? With all res? God damn. What could that become with a slam? The real question. Oh, 32 ED8 max with 12 magic find. What the fuck? That's a high rune jewel. That's a fucking goated item. Terrible ring. Energy! Man. It's over, dude. My D2 career's over. Yeah, my pre-buff is getting removed when I enter the arena. I noticed that. That time I was like, oh, right. I forgot. Arenas remove your pre-buffs. I like, totally forgot about that. That jewel's worth a lot. I guarantee it. Hee hee hee. Price check that. I wonder how much it is. There's none on the market with Magic Find. There's any with the ED. With the ED and max damage, it's 15 World Stone to like 30 World Stone. With the Magic Find, it might be up to like a Vex or 0.4. Yeah, people are looking for higher ED. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing, but still, it's money. If I really wanted to sell it, it's money. That explains why my damage feels funky. I don't have my IS breakpoint correctly. Hello?
Thanks.
That fucking lightning is so nasty. World Star. Yeah, way faster. Yeah, because I have a whole extra +1 skill and I have my right breakpoint. Overseal Skull might be worth IDing.
I can't
Claws.
carry anymore.
Good day.
Usually not, though.
Hello.
2 P and B. 2 P, these B. 2 Necro, 1 Bone Armor. Holy. Meh. Meh. Alright. Need to farm some T3 maps, actually, for sigils. Need more of these things. Trying to craft a ring. Give me luck. Good luck, cat kisses. Holy. Haradrim Scarab. I don't want that. Double Haradrim Scarab. I'm gaming. This is Greaves question mark. What is my filter on right now? I'm surprised it's showing most of this stuff. It's extremely strict too. Oh, it kills it. You ever forgot what Chom is worth? It's like, no. I was about to give like an idea, and I'm just like, no, never mind. I don't fucking know. Wait, none of us know anymore. It's all a goddamn mystery. At the worst, 1.5, and if anybody says under that, you should fucking punch them in the balls. What's the name of the filter? It's him. It's the him filter. There's my H-Freeze pal. I retired it because I wanted to play this. Alright. Alright. Now we juice up some Blood Moon. Cham is 0.5. Giga Slam these. That's what I'm going to do. This one's already slammed, but we can add a banner. And a catalyst. It's actually a pretty decent one as far as anything goes. If you want to add a catalyst, this one will add it to the other ones. Get tuner density. I'd like to get tuner density. It's just hard. Requires a lot of rerolling. Alright, what do we got? Any big density right off? There's a 109, 124. 124 right off the rip. Holy shit. You know where I can get the filter? It's on the launcher itself in the bottom left corner. You just gotta click on item filter options. Alright. Let me cat it. You can cat it after. Slam it. 233. It's huge. It's huge. Easy. And
Impossible.
that's got to go up. Boom. 253. And an event while we're at it. So dense. Stop it. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Pagan Cowinator. That's a disgusting map. Any other good ones? This is a 97. This is a 42 rare? Oh, okay, we slammed that. We hit a 42 rare. Nice. 63% rare. Yeah, you 100% hit a 43 rare. That's disgusting. Fuck, dude. Hello. 109. Was this got on it? Reanimated hordes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll probably die. Wankle. Hi. Hello. Thank you for the tier 1, friend. Thank you for the 7 months. Hello, hello. How are you? You gaming, friend? What are you gaming on lately? Don't say Pagan Cowinator. You want to meet up and throw a ball at each other and call each other slugger because of missing dad roll in your youth? Holy shit. Slugginator? Oh, it hit rarity. Jesus. How's it going, Ankle? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the support, friend. Alright, let's this one's already 97. Nice. 152. 172. Easy. This is a reroll angle on this one. Samalinator? 102. That one's dangerous. That's not a good map. I mean, yes, no gaming since I got badly sick for the whole last week. It's been so cool. Oh, that's super not cool. Fuck, dude. I hope you're starting to feel better. Jesus. I hope you're starting to feel a little bit better because that is dog shit. That's awful. Read it too fast. Sorry. I can tell. I hope you're feeling better, friend. Gotta get better. Get a game. Gotta get those happiness times coming. I'm doing better than I was? Good. Good. You taking medication or anything? Or You just get like a run-of-the-mill thing, get like pneumonia or something big. You know, a lot of people have been getting like some nasty fucking respiratory issues lately around me. Looking my dick out for this 250 density map. Honestly, this is kind of map that my paladin's probably better at, but we'll see. I shouldn't get FHR locked at 80 at like this breakpoint. And when I hit a burst of speed, or like a disgusting BP there, 55 Pierce is pretty good too. I should getting like a plus 115. I had a medication that was destroying me with side effects on top of something respiratory at the same time. Yeah, that sounds about right. Do you have any steroids or anything? Or probably not, because it depends how long you're sick for. Steroids, bro, I'd be jacked as hell. Nah, they're not the fun ones. Mochi's had a respiratory infection for basically like 2 months. And they put her on steroids twice, and they basically keep you up like all night. You can't sleep. Make you jittery as fuck. But they have to do it to try to get your body to like take the fucking 3 inhalers you're on. Ugh. But I hope you are getting better. Starting to feel good. All right, guys, give me like 30 seconds. I'm gonna get a drink. Be right back, friends. Don't classic BRB me. Fortunately, I didn't get that. I just said probably what I'd consider the worst cold of my life. I've had that. Come on. Of course, fucking Izui shows up now.
Classico, torno subito sleepy Widiordian.
Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean? Did you use a finishing move with MA Sin, or can you just spam Fist of Fire? You can't just spam Fist of Fire. I think finishing move is a little better, though. All right. You guys ready for the juiciest map you've seen in your life? You ready to see a 253% density map? Are you ready to juice? Go BRB, better than D2. Oh my god, I'm not... Alright. I've been fondling my balls, but I'm ready to get started. 250% cows? Yup. 150% fucking cows, dude. Valorant. That's basically the gameplay right now. Yeah, you're doing pretty good, Jeffrey. How about you, friend? This shit's cracked, dude. I love this build. Oh, are you up already? He's always up around this time. Isn't a comment for him. It's Sunday, sleep in. He's got shit to do. He's got videos to edit. He's got shorts to do. Is built different? Oh my god, and I got goblins. It's gonna be the best map I've ever run in my life, maybe. You drop shit. I got scammed. It's the shittiest map I've run ever. Streamer client already in. Bro's farming for RAM. Holy shit, yep. Work his building resembles a certain vampire that lived in Egypt. Dio? I need small charms. God, this is awesome. I'm so glad I got talked into Fist of Fire. This build's fucking fun as shit. This is everything I wanted from a build that cost me like 20 IROs. Like, I love Poison Dagger, but there's times when Poison Dagger is like, man, this really cost me this much money. Saudi Arabian, those are expensive. More than a RAM? Yeah, are they more expensive? A Druid summoning ass is a clearing speed. How many HRs is built? Currently, I'm probably up to like 20 or so investment, probably more. I can count after the map and give you a good idea, but it's not cheap at all. And I'm not done. And that's only because fire is so expensive this season. Because of fire golems and all that shit. He's kind of wild to count. I just don't remember everything I have and like what it costs. Sick if you've had a camel. It would be. I'm disappointed Orca doesn't have a camel. What the fuck? Oh yeah, sigil. Good. I'm needing this. Camel get, please. True. Alright, okay, that's what you gotta do with your money. Fuck Ram. Get a camel. No computer, only camel. Our camel? Our camel. Camels are probably so fucking expensive. It's like horses. Horses are so expensive. So you never, anybody who has horses, you just never date them. You're in for a life of fucking debt and annoyance. Again, anybody who has horses is already kind of out of my my like income range anyway. I want to date somebody who grew up with that level of money. They're probably like miserable to date. Paint it black and call it Sleepy too. I'm not a camel. God damn it. Goblin. Damn. I got fucking scammed. Your gamer back resembles one? Honestly, probably.
Hey guys, Fubguna here. If steroids make your muscles big, why do they make your balls small? Shouldn't everything get big?
I don't have fucking burst on. What is happening? I'm killing cows. How are you, cutie?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh god, my inventory, dude. Okay. Oh, there you go. Have fun gooning, Chad and Cat. Oh, you leaving? That's a good ring. What the fuck? Are you leaving? You gotta work or what's going on? Where are you going, little chungus? I hope you have a good day wherever you're going. Without us, I guess. Even if you leave me, I won't leave you. Working 3 days, I'm free? Holy shit. That's kind of based. Who's big rejuice? What the fuck? Why are you showing me small rejuice? Go to bed and mindlessly scroll TikTok for an hour, then sleep. Oh my god, wait, have you been up this whole time? What have you been doing? Gooning, why? Oh, I was just curious. Not in my chat, right? Right? Tried playing like 6 games, nothing hit. Nah, that's fair. Got that ADHD depression. A lot of people in my chat have that. A lot of them are just like, hey, I started a new game. Hey, what game should I play? Hey, what should I play? I'm bored. Nothing sounds fun. What should I play? Yep. Early for uni? Have a good day, friend. Welcome to depression and ADHD. 26 Maras from Geed. Love it. Hell yeah. What should I play? I'm fat. You should play Cuddle Puddle with Sleepy Cat. Get on in. Hello. Hi, cats. I am just depression. Treadmill? Holy shit. I didn't get any high runes from the goblins, dude. What the fuck? This map sucks. Oh, no, dude. My master plan. It's over. Honestly, this is going to be, like, great for leveling, though. I'm probably going to hit, like, halfway through 89 from doing these maps, or like at least 89 for these maps. Who the fuck is gunning their shit outside my house? Who is gunning that engine so hard? Like, what the hell? Stop it. It's not you guys. You guys aren't in your car while watching my stream. Gonna keep rent low? Honestly. I respect it. If that was the goal, I'd be all over it. I don't think it is. Hey, Silkies. Slam those. Slam the Silkies. She's driving and I'm holding the monitor in the passenger seat. What the fuck? Gotta go to sleep too? Oh. Well, hope you have a good sleep, friend. Thank you for everything. Hope you have a good night. I'll see you later. Hopefully you find a game to play. If not, I have some suggestions. As I have a pretty big backlog of things that look fun. ARPGs and otherwise. That I don't get a chance to play because I'm always degen addicted to something. My treadmill? League of Legends, not League of Legends. Do not play League of Legends. Alder's Stony Gaze. Oh, what the fuck? Where are my shards? Random degen game? Soulbound? Soulbound. Does that sound familiar? Name it cat lol. Vampire Survivor sci-fi MMO? Huh. Glorp ass. Glorp ass. All I ever think of sometimes when we're spamming like degen emotes is that YouTube commenter that was like, I came to your chat and it was weird and everybody was immature and spamming jorking and hopefully that's just a bad night, not what everyone considers funny there. I'm gonna go back to playing Hero Siege, a game with nothing weird, cartoony, or childish in it. Degen game, Mario Kart, this game ends friendships and breaks families. I've definitely lost more relationships over League of Legends than I lost over Mario Kart ever. Bet the guy's fun at parties? Yeah. It's a comment from like one of my first Hero Siege videos. Because he came to my stream and like everybody was spamming the Jorkin emote and laughing and shit. Because that was when I like first started like getting viewers and I added the Jorkin emote because I thought it was funny. And everybody just made it a thing and everybody had fun with it. Everybody was loving it. And then that guy left that comment like, oh, what fucking children. It's from LE? Is that from LE? Okay,
Thanks
LE makes
to
more
your
sense.
Channel, content is good and voice is clear and something I can relax to at night, so came by the stream. Unfortunately it was plagued by an immature fan base constantly talking about jerking off and immaturity of emotes. Terrible experience, hopefully just a bad night, so we'll try again, but I fear that is the local channel consideration for what they find funny.
1.0 hour, you're already a tuber in a P box? No, my stream crashed. I've actually been streaming for like 10 or 11 hours now. But I haven't been doing mapping this whole time. I spent most of the time. That's actually like crazy. It was only from like 3 or 4 hours of mapping. It's like three, like between like 5 or 6 maps, I got 2 burrs. It was fucking correct. In fact, I need to update that actually. Vince. Okay, that's from last epoch. That makes more sense. That makes more sense now. Hello, sir. I got burrs right now. Aw. Why is it so cold there, Cheese? Does your heater not function correctly, or is it just so fucking cold where you live there's nothing that can solve it? I feel like I've asked that before, but I don't really remember.
Good evening.
I'm gonna come over there and like light some shit on fire.
Good evening.
7 life charm, 20 life charm. What the fuck? Correct. Golder's life. Bad roll charm, yeah. Silkies. Anything good here? No. 2 summoning skills, damage, res. That would need to hit something cracked. You can slam it anyway. It's at the 70 where the upstairs gets cold. Damn. Not that far from Cheese. His heating must suck. Well, head over to his place and give him some heating. Go warm him up. Poison res. No one cares. We getting silkies. Poison res again. What's going on? Energy. Defensive res also. Upstairs they're waiting for you, Cheese. Oh shit. Negative 15? What the fuck, dude? I mean, yeah. I just don't live anywhere with like weather even close to that. Never have. It got really cold in like NorCal sometimes, but fuck man, that's levels of cold. I don't even do that. Go spoon them to stay warm. Next day is for warmth. Definitely not gay. I'd go warm up cheese. I'd bring cheese, a bunch of little. Wait, how? Here's a question, cheese. Why don't you get like a space heater? Would it not? Would it like possibly blow your fuse box? Like, do you not have the voltage for it, or like, why not just get like a space heater for upstairs for yourself? Because it's not you're. It's been like a couple weeks and you're like freezing all the time. Warm up cheese with a 9mm. What the fuck? I guess then me. Me next. Okay. Electricity is expensive. Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. I'll say I'll buy you a space heater right now. Want to eat but not hungry? Then don't eat. Christie is expensive. That's rude. Said electricity, not Christie. Is Christie's name Electricity now? Did she change it again? No space here, I just like to complain. I just worry about you. I want you to be warm and comfy. When I come over with all that brandy and eggnog and liquor, I'm gonna make sure we're all toasty. I can't see shit. Your blanket's probably better than a space heater. True. Get a weighted blanket for autism. Hey, have any of the like autistics in here ever tried a weighted blanket, by the way? I've heard mixed things from people. I've never tried one. I don't know if I would like it because I am autistic. And I do remember liking heavy things on me. Back, is this with upgrades? It is. My sister has one. She loves it. Is your sister also autistic? I have 3. Yes, but I hated it. It's nice, but can get hot. Okay, I can see that. I don't sleep with a blanket on me a lot because it's never really cool here. Like, everything on me too. That's why I like chat's mom sleep on me based. Not for side sleeper. Good point. Good point. Good point. 25 pounds on the blanket. It's awesome, but gets hot. 25 pounds. Jesus Christ. Helps me fall asleep. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's comfy. Feels like a warm hug. I love my weighted blanket. Maybe I should try one. I don't really have any problems sleeping. It just seems nice. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. I have 2 of them, but I think there's new and over-the-shoulder weighted plushie. Huh. Hey, being hot, so it'd immediately be a no for me? Yeah. Okay. Hello, world's the right place. How you doing? It's a cute emote. We got the Pepe emotes going today. Well, he does feel like a hug. I might try it. I've never tried a weighted blanket, and I hope she's autistic or Lord help her. Oh, God. Holy shit. I had a weighted blanket with cooling beads. It was great, but I obsessively washed my bedding. It eventually broke open. Ah, that'll do it. Unfortunate. A chainmail blanket stops the medieval assassins. Damn. Yeah, I just have a gun for that. That I said earlier. Oh, cheers, man. Appreciate you. I have 5 plumpy cats to sleep on you. That'd be fine with me. I'll take that too. I also hate being hit, but that's why I keep my room like 50. Hot, but I keep my room like 50. I don't want to keep my room that cool. Just can't. Cat blanket is real. My cats don't like sleep on me. They sleep like, well, Gideon sleeps in like a bed next to me. Cat weighted blanket. God, that'd be so good to have like a cat blanket. I only really had 1 cat that slept on me. Key of Destruction. Ooh, Shadow West March. That's a good map of this build because the succubuses just get fucking deleted. Just like teleport in. Cat blanket? Yeah, it's like a blanket of cats. Like, all your cats come and lay on you in sequence. Sounds awesome. Easy. Destruction. Yeah, I can see again. Holy. Actually, kind of fucking hated that. Oh, there he goes. He's big bedging. Good night, Ark. I'll miss you. I won't say anything about you after you leave, I promise. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. I'm not going to go level on D3 secretly after I stop streaming. Good night. You're saying cat blanket the other way? Oh, no. Not at all. Oh, it's Torin. Torin never comes by the stream ever since PD2 started. What a dick. He fucking hates me now. I guess I'll just have to not Fushigi his nuts. Dabbling most nights. Hell yeah. I will come here just to hate. Fair. Nah, I'm just joking. Doran's a friend of mine. He's honestly, since it's a new PD2 season, he's most likely watching hold on. People are on. Alright, hold on. Torin. Hold on. Which shitty show are you watching? It's gonna be The Magicians or The 100. I bet it's one of those. It's The Magicians or The 100. Need a name for a science space platform? Science space platform? The Ascendants. Can I have to tell you a story? Alright, tell me a story. I'm here for stories. Space Station? I've been sick all week. I've been playing so much, so no show, just shitty movies. Oh, yeah. What's up, brother? How you doing? How's it going? You here to game, dude? You here for gaming? Is my man Supreme here to blast some fucking monsters? Bust launcher? Don't call it bust launcher. Fuck off. Watch all the Transformers movies? Jesus. He is sick. You're reserved for special platform. Oh, yeah, we gaming. Something different tonight. Playing my 8th run of Cyberpunk 2077. You know, I haven't played a full playthrough of that in like since it first came out. Actually, even not then. It was after like a bunch of the patches. With 800 mods, of course. Yeah. After it got like fixed, I went back and played like a Mantis Blade playthrough on it, and I had like a fucking blast. I had a really good time. Did you guys see that CD Projekt Red said they're already ready to make like Witcher 5 and 6 after Witcher 4? Like they're already like ready to produce it. Like they're doing it already. You know, my sister saw a stuffed black cat with a big chicken and said it looks like that Lizzing guy you always watch. Okay, I have questions. Mantis Blades are really good. CDBR is cooking. Cyberpunk sequels and dev. I have questions. One, does she like hear the stream sometimes or something? Or do you say listen out loud? Base chicken cat. Ow, I got fucked there. Now I'm curious. You're on the TV sometimes? So she has many times heard me going, don't listen me, stop listening. No, why are we listening? And that's probably the only time she's ever heard me talking. Is me panicking over all the listening. Yep. God damn it, dude. That Lizen guy. You watch that Lizen guy while you play your diabolical game. Holy shit. Do we thick like my boy cat? Oh. Alright.
Mr. Slicing Cat White Cat. Lizenaudian.
Cat what? I didn't realize he said he does the what? I didn't realize that. Oh, I got a message on the PD2 site. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're trading. We're trading. We're trading. I'm interested in your... Are you? What? Cat what? Cat what? Anybody cat wing? Ooh. Second burr? Yep. It's been a good night. I already used one to buy another facet. Probably gonna use the other one to buy the last facet for arcanes. And then we just gotta figure out what we're gonna do after that. I couldn't even pick that item up, could I? Should item... Should item... World Star. Puzzle piece, come on. What is that? Why does that item exist? I mean, I know why it exists, but god damn it. So disappointing. Him Lucian. It made a paladin specifically for Lucian. What a beast. I should go get on some pub map games just to, like, level fast. Yeah, I got a second burr, a sir, a low. We slammed both of our BK rings. Nothing crazy, but didn't break either of them, so that's a bonus. Been a pretty cool day so far, and now we're doing a bunch of juiced cow maps. Corrupt Trav? I don't know if I can do Trav. They're like all Giga Fire immune. I don't think I have the enough to break either.
Yes.
Kind of worried about that. Immunities? I know. Annie, please. We were talking about that earlier. How fucking depressing that is. All my frustration is just from, like, wanting it to be good and active. Let's see. I'm inviting them to the London Underground? Holy. Having you on the TV while playing, I quite often play games without sound. My partner calls you the Cat Man, although no listener marks as of yet. Holy. The Cat Man? The Cat Man? Holy. Dear God. Yeah, it doesn't strip the fire, but I can meteor them. Alright. Yeah, probably not ideal. I'm the cat man. Doop, 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 doop. Everyone calls him the stupid cat. What the fuck? Girlfriend's mean. Impossible. She's busy writing and playing Armor Reforged. Holy shit. What other games do you play, Cat? Oh, a lot of ARPGs. Path of Exile 1 and 2, 7 Days to Die. Oh, it's not an ARPG. 7 Days to Die is a big favorite game. Last Epoch, Hero Siege primarily. Fuck. Everything. A little bit of Ball X Pit, you know. Not Equinox Homecoming. I mostly play ARPGs, but I like a lot of games. I like survival crafting games a lot. I like fun little games like Ball X Pit or things like that. Or that Spell Brigade game was really fun. Yeah. Mostly an ARPG gamer, but 7 Days to Die is also like one of my favorite games of all time. She can't understand much, but when she can, it's mostly when you're talking about cock or balls and sucking dick. Never seen Hero Siege? It's a really, really good RPG. It's got an unfortunate rating on Steam due to a bunch of, like, just really bad actors and people who are upset about how the game changed from one type of game to another a long time ago. And they unfortunately didn't change the game on Steam when they did that, so a lot of people reviewed it poorly. And just, you know, people being mad about, like, server issues in the past. It's a really good ARPG, though, especially if you like Diablo at all. If you're, like, a Diablo 2 fan, it's, like, one of the best ARPGs you can play. It's a good spiritual successor. Stop it. You guys ever pee sometimes and it's, like, hotter than usual? Like, just, like, very rarely. Cat, let me get some juice or cow XP. I won't loot. That'll slow me down a lot, unfortunately. I think. I don't know. Infection? I don't have a UTI. I blast. 91? Maybe. Near. Hot, like nice, warm, or spicy? It was like warmer than usual. Didn't like hurt. 07 sleep. I think it's probably because I was dehydrated for the most part. When I went to get a drink, it was actually to chug like 2 entire cups of water because I realized all I've had today is like some fucking Diet Coke. So I've just been like locked in on trying to buy shit and everything. Don't spray me. Don't spray me. Do not spray me. Spray me. You else can have a UTI and have no symptoms? I mean, I know that. Fire immune. Help your hot pee. Oh my god. 29 minutes. Oh fuck. Shield Lancer, Stormweaver, and Paladin, level 100. I'm trying Shield Lancer soon, but YouTube sends me a different class that tempts me. Fair enough. I get that. There's a lot of classes in that game to try. Hot pee was my name in high school. Or in Hero Siege. Can't tell. And typically ATIs is rare, even though you should probably get them checked out. Nah, it's just like a one-time thing. How cat pee smelly? Huh? Ooh, key hate. Oh. Ooh. Basically have a key set now. I wonder how uber viable this build is. It's kind of annoying because I'm not overcapped on res, so I'd be like super vulnerable to damage the moment I'm hit by conviction or lower res. My damage is really good though. Did I get some more facets? Oof. Be fucking juicing. Call me the jizzy juicer. Oh my god, please. 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 Am I like FHR locked? The fuck was that? Oh, I do have less FHR. It's less FHR and less block. That's a lot of keys of destruction. What the fuck? They get the right defenses. I know I look for good weapon bases and crafting his ass. Hell yeah. We love some bad crafting RNG. That was like... How many keys of destruction was that? 3? Jesus. I'm ready,
This
dude.
is the widest peg I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I wonder if Sorales is enjoying the Fire Druid. He grabs the gear and then I haven't heard from him since. I've actually wanted to see how it was going. He might have gone to bed. He wakes up at pretty interesting times. God damn, dude. It's funny how much faster this build is than the Paladin. Just so fucking fast. And the same damn weapons from Nightmare? Holy. You chose the Pally? I took his gear off already, it's gone. You check like my VODs or some of my videos. I have gameplay in my most recent build update video for the Paladin. I gotta make a video for this build. I'll try to get that tonight. I still need to do PoE patch notes, but I don't even know where to begin with that. I kind of want to get that like giga microphone so I can have like really good sound quality for something like that. Not that I can just get it prior to reading those patch notes without the algo fucking killing. I mean, the algo's gonna kill it anyway. You just give me the PoE 2 update. I'm gonna play it. Nothing really else going on. Like, I'm having fun on PD2, but like Friday should be a natural stopping point. I'm sure it's added for 1.25. Pretty sure it's listed for 1.5. I could take 1.25 for it. In theory. Dr. Cinnamon FOH. FOH is pretty cool. Be able to change the price instead of putting offer. Yeah. I don't think I listed it for. Now I gotta go look what I listed it for. Now I don't fucking know. Like, did I fucking list it for that? Might spend some 7 Days to Die if I don't play PoE 2. God, 7 Days to Die is so fun. That Moonlock Protocol thing was like alright, but it just like lacks depth. Dude, lower FHR maps are brutal. Always BRB. What do you mean always BRB? Is Christy behind on the stream or is she memeing? Are you rocking and sit now? Fist of Fire. This is the realized Fist of Fire build now that I've actually got it online. I didn't realize how fucking crazy the change to Dragon Tail was gonna be. Cat looking at Afterlife, you like more grindy survival? Oh, we played Afterlife. Unfortunately, the version we played was like really an old version. It's really buggy. It's probably a lot better now. Afterlife is super fucking grindy though. It's very miserable sometimes. It definitely brings out a lot of the like struggle part of 7 Days to Die. Well, the streaming is on delay 100%. God, that'd be so funny. Is that actually what it was? Quit calling me out, Knight. Is that actually what it was? You paused the stream and you were like, fucking like 30 minutes ago. Oh my god, that's awesome. I was behind. I was like, the sudden always BRB. I was like, the fuck? I'm here. I'm right fucking here. Stream from 2 hours ago. Should probably resume the VOD after my stream crashed. Just classic, always broken stream. Oh, it's so funny. I love Christy. And give her a big old cat kiss. She's not wrong though. Fuck off. Not wrong though. Whatever, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so funny. Blood Moon map. Oh my god, I'm sustaining, dude. Wait, I'm sustaining. I'm sustaining, dude. Boop, 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 boop. Nope, none of these. Alright. The Cyclone I'm playing don't have breakpoints? Cyclone? Got myself with attack speed? Oh, shit. The Cyclone should have breakpoints. Wait, what are we talking about? On PoE? Oh my god. Cyclone of Tumult? That does that have breakpoints? Oh shit, that's almost a good charm. If I was an idiot. Ah, fuck, my game. Ah, my game. My game. My game. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're gonna wait. How much do I have this fucking Azure listed for? Am I scamming? Did I have it listed for 1.25? Oh shit. I guess I do. Whoops. Still need. Why did I think I didn't have that listed for 1.2? Oh, it was the other item. Right. It was that other item I had listed that someone was like trying to fuck me on. Yo. Is that a pally? Oh shit, it's a pally. Boom. Azarath. Phase Blade. Oh god. Oh god. Based. Oh yeah. Yeah. What's this guy using? Oh, this guy's gonna be goated. Oh, he's FOH. Or no, he's not. It's called Arms. He got his whole swap. Drackles. Oh, he's ready, dude. He's ready. Look at that gear. Damage increased. Oh, I was inspecting him. Increase the attack speed? Huh. That's kind of cool. Alright. More cow maps, dude. Hey, for Hizzle, if you want to come in for one of them, yeah, that's fine. Be curious to see what that's like. Have any good ones? I do have like a 33%er. That's fucking nasty. On my game? It's your game. Alright. Huh. Wait, you just left. Did you crash? That's funny. Crashed and died? Oh my god, that killed you? That's one of the problems of joining other people's games. Sometimes it crashes. What region is this? Central? Okay. Yeah. Oof. Might Minions Destruction. Hell yeah. Okie dokie. Might Minions Destruction, and I am amped. We're just gonna pop over here for a second. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What? Bro, what is this fucking map? Holy. Ow. That was dicey. There's something become gigantic like Alice when she ate the mushroom. Yeah. But it was after like 6 months of constantly eating DoorDash, so it wasn't like really suddenly. It felt sudden. Update new short, please. I don't know the command. And my fucking mods are never here. Oh, hey, look, there's someone who's always in my stream. I could pay him in PD2 items. Forced promotion? Kind of based. Right. RMT? Uh-oh. 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 Two brothers gifts? Oh, shit, dude. Where'd Warheads go? Why is Random get to leave the basement? The allegations. Hi, Gaming Dad. How are you? That guy just fucked me up. Holy. Oh, you should probably go ahead and kill Bale, right? Yeah, you can kill Bale. Unlock corruption zones. It's a good idea. That way you can farm them. Seeing people always in your stream. Hello. Wrestler in Dread is Baylor's editor. Yeah. He's editor for quite a few people. Is that what it is? Fog. Editor isn't making videos for YouTube? Yeah. Is he your editor or is he just a furry? Wait, what? wait, what? Wait, who's a furry? I mean, why does he hang out in here? Because he's my friend. I didn't like a food to porn video because I would hope you didn't. Oh god, now I gotta check. Got it, furry. No, he's not my editor. Fucking hell, dude. What the hell just happened there? Does this say FHR map? No, I just got slammed. Alright. Oh, they're poison. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. Oof. Minions destruction are so nasty. Yeah, Dread hangs out in vibes. He's one of the boys. Can you see the short where we're playing games together? If our build chat, dude. Yeah. Group mapping's a little rough for it. There's a lot of moments where minions destructions just like lock you down with damage. But nothing we can't solve with more damage. So you get like block locked in a huge pack like this because you... It's my fault for jumping in without charges. That's what I'm doing wrong, is I'm not like jumping in with charges. So that's faster than the sack? Yes. Jesus, what the... Hey, circle it. It is definitely faster. You're too fat to be picked up? Oh, that's very nice. Are you going to cinema to watch Five Nights at Freddy 2? I didn't even watch the first one. I don't know anything about Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I legitimately don't. Like, I know what it is. I know it was, like, super popular. But I know, like, nothing about it at all. Outside of that. Like, I don't know any of the characters. I don't know anything. I know, like, Freddy Fazbear exists. But, like, oh, God. I know there was a movie. And I heard it was bad? Maybe? I don't actually know. Keep it like that? I probably will. And there's a lot of porn parodies of it. Which was like super weird to find out. Yeah, yeah, dude, there's a ton. That's some interesting lore to early on. What? Yeah. There's a ton of porn parodies of it. How do you know this? Just I see it shit on the internet, dude. People just like link that shit sometimes. Like, hey, look, someone made a porn game of those fucking spooky robot game, and it's just like all the robots, but they have just like massive tits. Yeah. It's fucking crazy. Porn parody of robots? Yeah, it's wild. Go on? Didn't need to know that. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, of course there is, though. You know, the old Rule 34 thing. But, like, it was just surprising. It's like I know nothing about it, but then I just saw that. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. 20-inch cock for I don't think that's the kind they're doing, but who knows? I wouldn't know. Listen, robot girlfriends are the future. Can I hit? Is my fucking attack rating too low? Bro, I need to figure out my attack rating. Maybe I really need to do to buy an attack rating for Dingos, but I don't think one exists. There are gooners for everything? Oh yeah. Don't listen to me. Don't listen. I didn't even, did I even say listen? Did I even say listen? What is this? Easy. Well, that was interesting. That was a interesting thing. I felt spooky. I had to go home and plug in the Auto Sucker 5000 when my Goon Set 4000 just fade into the Matrix. That sounds awesome. Lizzing guy? Fuck up. The Lizzing guy? I'm not the Lizzing guy. Do you need to say listen to be listened? Yes. That was 198 density cow. That's pretty crazy. Interesting. It's a little rough because if I get locked, because they have like just enough health, where if I get block or FHR locked, I get like absolutely destroyed.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Is it perfect? It is perfect. Damn. It's actually crazy. All right. Well, as cool as that is, I don't know about. I don't know. That felt like very lethal, unfortunately. Makes me have to pay attention a lot, which I'm not sure I feel about. Need to start running 8-man maps again. That was kind of easy for me. Yeah. There's a lot of chance you crash when somebody joins your game. It's a super cool feature. So, one of my corrupted ones? It is. Okay. Okay, I need 3 mirror and 1 voice for 1 voice, please. I got you. Join a DC? That actually happens a lot. Means on a map is melee and surreal, and I hate them so much. They're so bad, dude. They just like cock lock you. Or whatever you call it. Oh, my Merc died at some point. What the fuck? I mean, that makes sense. We were getting like giga slammed there. Or Azrael. Why you wide boink evil? Just thinking of the way he says it. Him Axel. Holy shit. Dazed. The cock juicer? Excuse me? Excuse me? Is that assassin? Is that assassin? No, necro. Huh. There's not a 3rd necro yet. Shit. Taste. Fell down to see if I can do cows. Hell yeah. I should get a claw I can swap in to put venom on. Just to try to kill these fucking fizz fire immunes. I just have like no way to deal with them right now. It's annoying to just leave rares on the map, you know? My dumbass conviction merc isn't enough. Pathetic. How dare he only add 32% damage to me at all times and not constantly pierce all immunities for me. Fucking immunities. What should I farm is Wake of Fire? There's a list on the wiki for PD2 of zones, and there's zones with no fire immunes on them. Stony Tomb's one of them, Maggot Lair. There's a lot of zones with no 85 on them. Unless you're already like in mapping level of gear, at which point you could just any map with no fire immunes, honestly. If you want to check Kill My Norm Ancients, maybe someone can. Holy. That was a nasty hit. I feel like when they get through my block, they just like shred me, which is surprising for 36 DR. So like I wonder if like that shaft stop variant was better. Will the map show a fire immune? If you have Christ Shards filter or the him filter, it should. It'll show you all the like resistances and immunities on the map when you like open it. Like the him filter shows me every map's like resistance and immunity, so it shows the percentages. Anything over 100 is immune. An ASMR with D2 potion sound with Moo's background, please. What do you mean ASMR with the potion? What does that mean? Unless they're unique. Yeah, unless they're unique. In which case, get fucked. I don't think uniques maps have any. The glug glug sound. Just every time I talk, the glug glug sound happening. Is that what the play here is? So anything over 100 is res is immune? Yep. Spam pot. Just me spamming pot while I ASMR into the mic. What the fuck? Hello? What does that mean? I'm down. Oh my god. You guys aren't ready for a Sleepy Cat ASMR channel, alright? You never know what can be meta. That's actually true. Genuinely true. You drink water and do the Minecraft drinking sound. I can't really imitate the Minecraft drinking sound. Found out the hard way when I went to City of Urzen and got constantly bodied by mobs. Oh, that's lovely. I haven't gotten a City of Urzen yet. I've only gotten like 2 Zars and a Facet map so far. I haven't gotten the new map yet. I like never get Outer Void. Do cast runs to level up? What? What do you mean cast runs to level up? I'm getting like 80 fucking... I'm getting like a ton of XP from this. What was that? Darkness itself wanders these lands. Yeah, I'm right here. Midara, a little sketchy. They're saying you wanted levels? Nah. There's darkness. Is that Bale? Sucked my fucking mana, dude. And I'm missing Warcry. What is this? Do ASMR, can it be sniffing still lit candles too closely and kneading the bed even though you just laid down? You really want me to lean into the cat thing? Do you need a +3 Venom pre-buff claw? I don't think it's actually going to help, honestly. God, dude. My girlfriend's like fucking gonna fucking kill herself with not taking care of herself. She has had this fucking respiratory issue for like forever. ASM Mr. Sleep. That's pretty actually good. What the fuck? That's a great channel name. And she fucking went outside to set up her whole like winter Christmas display out in the cold today. She's like, "Yep, I'm fucked up now." It's like, "Yep. Yep." Go do it for her? She won't let me. I could offer 100 times. I could show up. Unique amulet? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Slam. Noko? I'm gonna Noko your nuts, dude. 30-second druid. God, I should get in on this T2 boss thing. Shit's basically free, apparently. All the bosses have, like, no HP. Could have probably dropped all my, like, high runes onto a bosser and just been fucking slamming T2s in the dick, like, all day. Wrigley Big Gay Bear. Oh, is that actually their name? Really Big Gay Bear. Oh, wow. That actually is their name. Kind of based. He's just like you. Alright. Alright. Does bosses have cows? True, it doesn't have cows. Actually, it's not. I should make a Kicksin for bossing. Kicksin's fucking sick, dude. It's all CB and DB based. You just like absolutely shit on bosses. Don't lamau that. Puzzle piece again? I feel like breaking an item is higher than 25%. Because you notice it more when you brick it. The feeling of bricking it is stronger than slamming it and getting like poison resist. So you don't remember when that happens. Instead, you remember bricking it. Because when you get an unimpressive slam, you just throw the fucking item on the ground and go, whatever. When you brick it, you're like, oh, it could have been good. Even though if you look at the corruption, that's what you would have gotten. Like when you brick an item to yellow, the corruption on it is what you would have gotten if the item didn't brick. Let that do as much mental harm to you as it's done to me. Sleepy usually bricks my nuts at 100%. Are you standing in for dread today? What is going on? Alley viewer? No, that'd be way more heinous. And then I could rob them and they'd come back anyway. Me next, holy. Is bricked up about nuts? Could be. But everything could be bad nuts, to be real. This build is like fucking hilarious. I love just like teleporting every 1 second. I guess Sac Valley could be very similar. Sac Valley just needs more density. Like Sac Valley with like an Alma Negra would do basically the same thing. Favorite Hero Siege a shot? Would you play? It's a good game. It's not super great new player experience. You need a little bit of guidance. You're gonna need a little bit of guidance most of the time on like kind of what to do. That's what I usually suggest. There's certain classes I suggest for people. Even in Zero Siege, it is a ARPG. It is a top-down pixel ARPG, like pixel art ARPG, that is basically a spiritual successor to Diablo 2. In very obvious ways. Very heavily inspired by it. It is very, very fun. Very good. And it's the 9th season, which will probably come out around February or March. It's going to be so fucking good. It's unreal. They're adding so much stuff. Season 9. Rip My Palace, they're deciding what's next. Wait, are you playing hardcore? Oh, wait, do you mean on hardcore here or hardcore on there? Soren. HCPD2. What's next? Need a third voice for 25 attacks. Oh, God. Want some blue balls for that season 9? Yeah, it's going to be rough, dude.
Yes?
Good afternoon.
The craft weapon rolled 50 out of 100 to 5, 10 to 500. Oh my god. That feels bad. It was a Saracens? God damn it. My loot's all dried up, dude. Class was your recommendation? What, on Hero Siege? I'm trying to remember the free classes. I like White Mage a lot. Honestly, it's very safe. Very safe early. So if you follow my like guide for it, just go to the Google Doc for it. Marksman's pretty good. The drone gunner stuff's broken in OP later on, but you got to get there up to level 40. Or is it 60 now? It's 40 now, I think. Illusionist second banger. Illusionist is fun and cool, but falls off giga hard. Please streamer complaining about the loot after 2 burns is must be gone. No. But what if we're not a bish and don't need a safe class? Of the free classes? You don't need a safe class. You can just Wild West it with like Marksman or Viking. I don't know. A lot of classes in Season 8 have some issues right now. I don't even remember what the free classes are is the problem. I'd have to go look. I'm not going to suggest any paid classes, though. Oh, I need tier 2 sigils. Shit. All right, well. We're doing a bunch of Rivers of Blood after this. It's going to be like living in that fucking zone. Any more Blood Moons we got? 2 more. I technically have another one I could run as well. Plays Twisted Essence of Suffering. It is for the respect token. So if you get that and the other Twisted Essences from the other primals or primevals, you can make a respect token. Never drill. Yep, can drop in Nightmare and Hell. What are the free classes in Hero Siege? Fuck. Can you corrupt rune words? I don't remember. I don't think so. Do I have a rune word? Anywhere? I want to know. Actually, I have this claw. Hold on. No. All right. Sorry. Making sure Mochi's still okay to hang out tomorrow and not gonna be fucking dead in the morning. God, I'm fast. I don't even have the charms yet either. Wasn't the velocity map? That's why I was like, wait, I feel way too fast. Feel way faster than I should be. Moo, hi, Bell. How you doing? Oh, there we go. Moo, 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 moo. That's gonna be my ASMR, by the way. Moo, 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 moo. Moo. Moo ASMR. You're hired. Who was it that fucking hates it when I do ASMR? I don't know what it was. Actually, I think there's just random who hates it if I eat into the mic, which is totally fair. I don't like eating into the mic. Cat saluting cow. As long as you slip in a salutations exile, I can do that. Everyone thinks I'm Jesus anyway. Like literally half the YouTube videos I post in like a new category, someone's always like, "Are you that guy from the Gauntlet videos?" Like, no, I'm not. Leave if I hear food, yeah. If I ever eat into the mic, it's not intentional, and I apologize. I'm not always like 100% sure what my mic can and can't pick up because like I thought it was EQ'd really well, but like after listening to some of my recordings, it's like it's not exactly where I want it, which is why I'm like gonna get a new mic and just tune that. It's about time I upgrade mics anyway. Is your noise gate out a bit? No, that's the thing. My noise gate was always kind of fine. It's my mouse clicks that it picks up. Like I'm sure you guys can hear me clicking all the fucking time while I'm talking. Mic do I have? Exclamation point mic. And it'll pop up. The problem is the way the mic is facing, it's on the left side of me. And so where it's facing, it's kind of facing like a little bit towards where the mouse is. You don't hear any clicking? What, you guys really don't hear any clicking? Like at all? The whole time I'm playing? Like right now? Like right, you don't hear any clicking right now? Like you don't hear anything right now while I'm talking? What the fuck? Okay, it might be... Huh. It must have something to do with my your voice and game sounds. Hold on. I'm gonna turn my music off. Okay. Can you guys hear like any clicking at all right now? Like anything? Like while I'm talking? Anything? Any clicking? I wonder if the music like muffles it a lot. It's gotta be like the music. No, very faint? Okay. Yes, okay. Very quiet clicks. I think it might be... Okay. It must be the recording. Yeah. Because, like, when I record stuff, I can hear the clicks super heavily. It must be... That's weird, but the recordings should be using my mic settings. Like, when I do record or I do stream, it's the same audio source that I use. Wait, fuck. Is it? No. There's two audio sources. No, but there's two outputs. There's two outputs. There's only one input. Weird. It's kind of quiet, but you can hear it, especially when you're intentionally clicking like 6 times in a row to prove a point. I mean, yeah, if I'm doing that. Okay. I thought it was a lot louder because my recordings have been like very faint, so I have to really focus on the stream volume. Yeah. Mermaid's Rocket. Strings. Just don't click too hard. One hand input. Only one input here. Okay. Okay. I'll have to look at my OBS settings because I thought it was just like something I need to fix. I mean, I still want to get a new mic anyway. It's not really about the clicking. It's more about I want to have like a higher quality mic. Best mic I've ever had. This. Oh, that thing's crazy. I'm probably gonna get the big Chungus like Shure SMB7 with a cloud lifter and an XLR. I don't because I'm not using the XLR feature on my mic. It's USB. I just EQ'd the mic and like did a bunch of like noise gate, compressor, equalizer, like all sorts of stuff to it before I started streaming. Got it to where I liked the way it sounded and like EQ'd it a little bit to pick up the tones of my voice properly. Oh, I bet that explains a lot of why I sound so weird to myself sometimes when I record. Fuck, dude. Okay, there's something wrong with which output it must use. All right. I'm going to test that later tonight. I think Ron SMB7, it's a workhorse. Yeah, it's a very nice mic. I just need to get a cloud lifter for it, as well as I don't have an XLR. Like, I don't have an XLR, so I got to get one of those. Turns me a full-time guild upgrade to an XLR. Right now, I don't see a point. Yeah. For me, it's like, I stream literally every day. My audio of my voice is a really important part of my stream to me. And especially as I move into doing more and more video content, I want that to be as clear and crisp as possible. Like, all the way to whatever it takes. So to me, I'm like, I've been thinking about it a lot. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it because I'm like, God, what if it doesn't fucking work? I have like limited room on my desk. I gotta fucking move shit around. Actually, it would be okay. I have some ideas. Don't want us to hear the cookie box from McDonald's. There's no cookie box from McDonald's. I haven't had cookies in forever. God, I want cookies. Don't remind me of how bad I want cookies. All right, you won't like me when I want cookies. So maybe the stream is heavily compressed, which might cut out a lot of the volume sounds. Yeah. Someone wants to hear cookie box McDonald's. McDonald's has cookies? Don't. You're gonna fuck yourself up. Don't. They have a thing called a cookie tote. It's like $7 for 13 cookies. It's like less than that. I think it's like actually like $6. Made some fresh chocolate chip cookies. Mochi just told me she was making cookies all day, and I'm like, fuck, dude. I want cookies. This used to be a cookie stream. I'm on a diet, dude. I'm trying to lose weight. I don't want to die, man. I got really unhealthy the last like 6-7 months, just constantly like eating DoorDash and overeating and like, because it's like when I stream so much, I want to like get up as little as possible and to like go cook. Like every time I'm not, by the way, like just so you guys are aware, whenever I'm not here, whenever I'm not, like when I go AFK, I am actually like pretty stressed about how long I'm gone. Like I actually legitimately am a little stressed about how long I'm gone. So when I would like go cook and stuff, like 2 or 3 minutes in, I'd be like, fuck, I've been gone too long. I've been gone too fucking long. I've been gone too long. This is way before you guys started doing the BRB thing. That doesn't really bother me. Ormus. Ormus? God damn it. It's lightning anyway. It's dog shit. Nah, it's not good. It's trash. Ethnormous. That's what they call me. Talk to us during BRB. Get a Bluetooth mic. I could probably do that, and I could probably swap the sources. Get like a head camera too. Take you with me to the kitchen. You guys can watch me cook. Being helpful and calming his nerves. Let's go. Yeah. So Scarlett has an XLR interface, so she streamed. People thought it was a mega excessive setup. It's massively into sound. So when I was streaming, had 2 setups. One for streaming video games, so streaming out live D&D sessions. Holy shit. It's kind of based. What is that? Can you swap in the middle of stream? Thought OBS didn't like that? You could swap. You could probably swap your output using a scene swap. Probably like a scene swap can do a source swap. I'd have to check. I've never tried it before. I've done it on accident before. Use a mic as an audio source in the scene. Yeah. Yeah. That was what I did. Alright. Another map down. XDD. Wait, did I get an event in that map? There should have been an event in that map. Hold on. All these maps had events on them. Oh, these mermans. God, mermans are so fast. Always town. Alright, well, this thing's dead. Like, no one's using this. Get rid of this. No one's using an ethereal. Ethereal? I'll slam it anyway. Slam 2 sockets based. What do we got here? Well, something's wrong. Like, there should have been an event in this map, actually. Why only plus costs $50 per week now? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I didn't put an event on this one. Oh, I think this was the one I slammed before. Okay, we're good. That's the one I slammed before, the ones that I was getting by Thunder. You know, Dread content in there now? God. Last map. Yeah, that one's catalyzed. 63% rares. I'm gonna get fucked. What's up, Edgy? I love the sunglasses cat. I have a poster of a black cat in sunglasses and like a neon Tokyo background over my bed. Mochi got it for me. I'll take a picture and send it to you guys. We get unique claws that assassins are using, like for leveling up, or just like end game. There's a couple for end game. Like Bartux is okay for a couple builds. Fire Lizard's talons, especially if they're really well rolled and slammed with 3 sockets, are good for my build, which is Fist of Fire. That's what I'm using. Is like those. Like they're expensive. You can slam 3 sockets on a perfect -15 +4 Fire Lizards. It's like 3.54 high runes, which is what I paid for this. Jade Talon's kind of good for some builds because people use it for res and the FHR. What are the other unique claws? Mage Slayer, like not Mage Slayer. Mirage. Whispering Mirage is okay. I've gotten a perfect Whispering Mirage and nobody gives a shit about it. I think claws at this point are only worth with perfect slams or like really perfect rolls, like something variable, like a fire lizard's a +4 15 is probably like maybe an is to a goal depending on the day. Other than that though, it's like hard to get really, really good unique claws at this point. Like most drops are starting to enter the territory of like they need slams. And claws have always kind of been in that territory. Whispering Mirage in the first like week was pretty good. But now it's kind of like dead because everybody's already using it or done with it. My weapon is low dura. How'd that happen? The big boys. This is catalyzed. Need 2 Bartux? Yeah, Bartux is good. There's some builds that run double Bartux. Most endgame claws for a lot of builds are pretty varied. What's today into Fire Lizards? Fire Lizards can be good depending on the rolls. Nice. Fist of Fire and I don't know if Trap Sins use it because I don't think Pierce affects traps. I know Fist of Fire uses it. Need a PD2. Is there any sort of EXP penalty mod, like only level years or something? 7 above, 7 below should be the penalty. It's not like crazy though. Like it's not super bad. It's just only bad in certain areas. It's especially bad early game. Blade Flurry needs Pierce now. Blade Flurry does need Pierce. I don't think there's a Pierce Claw though. Blade Flurry, I don't know what they use. I know a lot of times they use if you really want to go hard on Blade Flurry for like mapping, you run a Reapers. Ooh, I got goblins. 12 fire currently. Yeah, you're fine. You're getting like, you're not getting much XP from that, so you probably want to move on, but depends. You'll still get decent XP from a lot of things, especially when killing rares. All right, we got gobbies, dude. We're about to get gobbed. Time for the streamer client to kick back in, boys. We're gonna be huge. We're gonna be big. We are going to get another burr. Imagine getting 3 burr runes in a day. By the way, this is something like Davlin and Torin constantly talked about. Every season I have ever played PD2, I never drop less than 3 burr runes. And so far, that has been true of this season. I've dropped 3 burr runes. I've never in 12 seasons now, not dropped like 3 burr runes. Actually, no, it's been about like 4 or 5 seasons in a row that I've done it. Streamer client. I only started streaming in season like last season. I wasn't streaming before that. I know a preemptive streamer client. God, my cat just opened my fucking door and I need to like WD-40 that door. It's all squeaky. Freaked me out. I heard it was like from behind me. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Here we go. I should stop slamming. Legit, I think I've bricked more items than I've actually got rolls on. Slamming does feel like that a lot of the time. Unfortunately, we're kind of in the part of the game where unless you get like a super valuable base, slamming is the only way to make any like money off of items that aren't like huge tinks. There are slams off non-tink items that'll be valuable. Okay, where's this goblin? We can just like global him really quick and then move on to the other goblin area. This is a song you like and slam at the drop. Thank me later. All right. Oh, is there the guy? Is that the goblin? There he is. Oh, no tinks, dude. Boners. All right. Where's my loot? I blame Nightfall. Fucking dick. Shadow Disciplines? No one's using this ever. No one uses Shadow Disciplines, dude. No one's playing that build. They nerfed the shit out of them. Blame this. I will. I'll order it in a court of law. Have fun with that. Wait, that's a lem rune. I need lems, dude. Don't spray me. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Sleepy. Hey, Karen. How you doing? We'll need 2 seats. I don't know. Cut out. Need Lems? Lems? Dead, what about you? Doing alright. Just grinding PD2. Played like 6 hours of D3 and remembered D3 is boring. And then, came back to PD2 where I'm having a great time blasting and grinding. Getting ready for PoE2. Hoping Hero Siege beta starts shortly after PoE2, so hopefully around like maybe like the 20th or something. That'd be sick. Games played. Is that a command? Do people have a command like that? Like, it talks about, like, games they played? Huh. I do know that I need to get, like, my PC specs into an about section below my stream. Not a ton of people ask about it, but... The stream elements command? I might have it turned off. I turned off a shitload of stream elements commands. Don't type allegations. There's no allegations. God. Streamer client, the command show which category you at? Oh. RMT? Reason the bot doesn't reply a list would be too long for chat. For allegations? There's not that many allegations against me. There aren't any allegations against me. Which categories he's been in? It says place to farm before starting maps. Either Trav. It really depends on what your build does, how fast it is. Trav if you're really fast and can like teleport or move giga fast and deal with the Trav council. Cows if you have a lot of like giga AoE is really good, or pretty much any of the 85 zones you don't have immunities to deal with in. You can do everything. What are you playing? Bro, where's my loot? These goblins are fucking me. Always cows. Playing Mathel build? I don't know what Mathel's playing. I have no idea what he's playing. Rock Pally? Is it the bow one? Yeah? Oh, do like Chaos Sanctuary. Or the pits. I do Chaos Sanctuary pits. Or go try a tier 1 map and see if you're good enough to do it. Because like honestly that build's kinda cracked. You probably do tier 1 maps. Chaos Sanctuary is definitely my vote though. You could also do Trav farming, but you're not fast enough. And let's say Holy Bowl is fun build. Super fun build. Shit's OP. It's genuinely really strong. I'll be surprised if it survives next patch. It's like kind of strong for like what it's worth. How much is Endless Hail now though? That's what I'd have to see. Endless Hail like expensive now because of that build. There's another goblin out there I need to go get. I'm gonna get him. I'm the goblin hunter. Transal Strafe was a struggle. It looks good. I don't know if it's really for me, but it looks good. It honestly looks better than base Holy Bolt for clear speed. Doesn't look as like safe or as like good on single target, but like it looks fun. Play 15 more zones, shit corrupted, no socket. Oh, okay. I feel like you could like really juice that build pretty far though. Feels strong. Isn't safe, but it's twice as fast. Okay. Yeah, it feels way faster. Basically, ladder's fun in SC. Wouldn't play it in AC. Yeah, fair. It does not look like a hardcore build. Oh fuck, there's not gonna be a cow I can jump to. I gotta walk all the way around. No, dude. You start adding socket with good craft, starts to get expensive. I can see that. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh shit, there he is. There he is. Little Chungus. You drop shit. D2 sucks. I'm going back to D3. And then D4. And then D5.
I am overburdened.
Oops. He's in D3? Yeah, I played D3 yesterday for the new season that started yesterday. I got bored after 6 hours though. Probably because I was playing Necro instead of DH. I played DH, I probably would have played for like 7 hours. I installed D3 earlier. I actually uninstalled it after last night. I got bored as fuck and uninstalled it. I was like, I don't think I can do new seasons of D3 anymore. At least not when I have other stuff to do. Like, cause I was thinking about playing this the whole time. Like, the whole time I was just thinking about playing this. And then I was just like, alright, I don't think I want to do D3. Should I played a barb? I don't really like barbs. I don't know if what I was playing would have dictated it much. Maybe Demon Hunter would have made me feel a little happier, but like, at the end of the day, I just want to come blast on this because I had just gotten my assassin ready to go. And I wanted to like finish off the gearing and the shopping and everything. You guys want to shit? Yeah, maybe. I'm sure it is. I just don't like most things in I like most things in D4 that aren't in Demon Hunter. Uh-oh. Oh. Always a pleasure, game. Yeah. I wonder how much of a rollback that's going to be.
Ooh.
Or if that's going to be like a full game rollback, or if it's going to be just like halfway rollback. Don't cat flip me. Don't clap for that. No clappy. No clappy. No clappy. I'll be clappy. Okay, it's already 11? Oh, fuck. I might need to stop stream soon. I need to like go to bed soon. I actually have to like be up tomorrow. Nice feet. Some more fun, Paladin or Assassin? I'm having more fun with this. What? Why you guys don't ragey at me? Dude, I was up so late last night. You know it. And I have to go see Mochi tomorrow. I haven't seen her in like 3 weeks, by the way. She's like dying. Stop. You guys are sad. Okay. All right, fine. I'll stay up till 2 in the morning. Yeah, playing a bullshit game. I played this last night. So woke up, you can't leave me? Oh my god, what is this? Okay, I can't even play the fucking game. Why is she coming to you? Because she's sick. You better go see her? You know, getting up early to watch F1 in the morning? Are you? Played more D3 last night than this? I mean, that is true, I did. I technically played the same amount of both games yesterday. Because I played this prior to D3. You're sick too? That flip was insane? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Said I was sick? I said true. 3-way championship? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Well, I can't even play this game. Apparently, I'm banned. All right. Okay, so... we lost a tiny bit of loot. But, like, nothing major, so that's fine. All right, cool. Still got most of my XP and everything. Can still feel the aftershock from the flip landing. Dear God. Funny rolling from Freeze Pally to FOF. I'm doing the opposite. Really? You don't like FOF? I love FOF. I think it's fucking awesome. I'm blasting. Feels really good. I don't know what I'm gonna do with a Shadow Discipline Goldmine charm. I don't think anybody's buying this shit. What did I do with all those charms from earlier? He gave me so many charms. Combat skills. And the best farm ever for potions, I mean, is a barb. Is it horking? Sometimes the management of charges is annoying. I can see that. You kind of have to, like, pay attention to how... to, like, if you have charges. Because if you, like, dragon flight into a pack with no charges, you just kind of fucking get slapped. So you have to be like 1, 2, and then either wait for 3 and go, or go on 2. Like I go on 2 and it's fine. Because the Fire Nova is really good. If you go on 1, it sucks. If you go on 0, it sucks. Alright, what are these? Slam this map. Succubus Witches. Suck you this. Oh, easy. Dog shit map. Sick. Thanks, game. Let's destro these. Contains cursing mobs. Yeah, the whole fucking map does. It's an 18 defense res. It's not ideal. Reroll time. Let's find massive camp of fallen let shamans, small ones, infinite corpses to hork. Yep. Cat thinks blasting feels really good. All right. All right. You didn't lose an anniversary Shaco? Oh, fuck. Is that what you lost? Oh, wait. No, you're talking about the clip. Fucking clip. Fucking Fabio, dude. What a scam ass. That is classic Fabio. So goddamn funny. What am I using? The him filter. The him filter. All right, let's get like a bunch of these going. Slam this map. All right. Reroll probably. Slam this map. Yeah, those are nice. Also nice. Also nice. Minions of Destruction. It's fine. I can do it. It's just annoying. It's a reroll. Probably a reroll. That's also a reroll. Also a reroll. That's 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's get one more. 12 for good measure. All right, reroll that.
Impossible.
Gonna be a good time. How many tortures do I have that are already rare? Do I have any tortures that are rare? It's an 85 res map. What are these? 90? Doesn't matter. Still gonna blast them. Here's a rare. I want to see how Halls of Torture feels. Might just slam that really quick. Hey, all right. Then these are all slammable. Cool. Rarity magic, rarity gold, rarity. All right. All right, and then one can go there. These need to be re-rolled. What do we got? All right, pretty good, pretty good. Negative 12 res is not ideal, but you know. All right, corrupted this one. Whoops. What the fuck is that? All right, re-roll. Mm-hmm. Not bad, not bad, not bad. This needs to be slammed. Fuck, have I just been corrupting these on accident? Whoops. Hee. +2 arcanes? Holy. Get 3 sockets and you're giga up. Like, insanely up. There we go.
I can't.
I mean, the base is pretty good, too. Honestly, if you just need some money. The base is very, very good. Got 2 sockets? Still valuable. Still valuable. Map contains ghosts. Nope. Ghost these balls. 81 density? Oh, those ghosts fuck my shit up. Oh, do added poison. That's fine. And now, there we go. That's just nice. All right, we're good. We just threw a fucking object at me. What was that?
I have a tiny mouth.
All right. Oh, Zizu's up. All right, guys. I'm going to bed because Zizu's here. I'm gonna test this out really quick. I'm gonna test out Halls of Torture. Hee hee. Hee hee ooh. Cat can't even lie. What a noob. Damn. Wait, hold on. Let's repair the weapon. I want to break like in the middle of this. Is it 4? Jesus. God, nothing in here has like any res or immunities. Too fat and mobile. Oh no. Mobile chatter getting scammed. Classic, dude. Mobile Twitch is so dog. Remember when they didn't update that for like 7 years? And the update was bad? You guys want to know something funny? If I ever go on another trip or anything, I can actually stream like very easily now. Try to keep it with TikTok though? Yeah, I know, they did great, right? Like when I went to like to get my new phone and everything, like this phone, not only is it a new phone, but like I got like a like wireless fucking like satellite like router thing for it as part of like the self-employed business package. I'm gonna buy a 32 gig DDR kit. Oh god. I'm gonna start it. Everyone in here's been trying to get RAM. Fucking my editor is like dying trying to get RAM right now because his computer blew up. Yeah, I can actually like I could probably actually stream. I have $8,000 on hand. Holy shit. Where's PC blow up? Yeah, he's still got his laptop he can use, but it's like not great. He's actually almost to the point of being able to have a computer. He finally got something. The Diablo 2 version from Battle.net? It's the classic version. It's the classic Diablo 2 and classic Diablo 2 LOD. It's not D2 Resurrected. It can be acquired via the classic sections of like the Battle.net website or the launcher, I think. Because it is a mod for that version, but it's a mod of that version, so you'd still need the mod after downloading this. It's buried though. Be ready to look. Yeah, they don't make it easy to find it. They want everybody to play Resurrected for when they eventually start trying to monetize it, which will probably be in the next like 6 months. If not in the next 6 months, they'll announce it at BlizzCon. I'm pretty sure it's in the works to be announced prior though. Bricked my first Tyraels? Oh, fuck, dude. Someone offered me a Tyraels like day 2 for my light song, and I should have taken it and just played like a fizz blaster and just farm bosses. Though I'm having like a fucking blast playing this mapping, so it all worked out. Paid for my infinity. Rest in peace, Tyraels, friends. Are they going to monetize that? Most likely by adding actual content, including a paid expansion. And paid content. Because it will make money. Yeah, D2 from Battle.net should adapt this mod. I don't know if it would matter. Most people who play this mod don't give a fuck about the graphics, and that's all D2R has is graphics and like... Oh, puzzler. All it has is graphics. And... that's it. Like, it doesn't really have anything else. And I think some of the characters are kind of fucky in D2R. Some of them look cool. Some of the stuff looks really good, but the characters look like fucking weird when they do stuff. So, I don't know if they'd adapt this. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure they won't. But why they do Amazon like that? Yeah, they fucked up Amazon pretty bad. Easy mod D2R on single player. Yeah, I mean, I played D2 Remodded. D2 Remodded's fucking sick. You can actually even play D2 Remodded with other people. Like, it has a whole program called D2R LAN. I say I've heard these graphics are D2R ones, nostalgia. I think these graphics are fine. I think people that like split hairs about these graphics don't like stylized old art and are like have like UE5 brain. Sork looks cool though. I hate the way Sork looks when she teleports. I hate the way she looks when she teleports. She looks like she's doing fucking forward stretch exercises. Oh god. Everything else she does looks fucking sick. She's very pretty. Yeah. She straight up looks like she's doing like a fucking touch your toes exercise and failing halfway through. It's so bad. I actually played Remodded like last week for like an hour and I was just like, I was playing a Sork and teleporting and I was just like, god damn it. Looks so goofy. Kind of jealous whenever I see D2 mod because of the amount of inventory and items. Yep. It's one of the best things about a lot of D2 mods is more inventory, more items, more stash space. Pally looks weird to me. I didn't play Pally in D2 Remodded. I should check it out. I've never actually played D2R outside of a modded version of D2R called D2 Remodded and D2R Reimagined. Because I don't care about playing original Diablo 2, because why the fuck would I do that? I have PD2 instead. Anyways, how fun is Remodded? It's very interesting. It's fascinating. It's got a lot of new skills and a lot of stuff going on and a lot of things to discover and different like itemizations and really cool events that happen. Like, it's interesting. I want to play it more. I just don't have the time. Like, I really want to play it more. It's very fun. I would love to play more of it. Maybe like with people and stuff and like have a group play it. Because it has D2R LAN, which lets you essentially host like its own LAN network that allows you to connect to other people over like a LAN party. So you can play it multiplayer. Like they straight up designed a whole program for that. Is that loot list just from today? Yes. That's from it's from today, and then like and it's also only from like 3 or 4 hours of mapping, if even that. Because I was like I was farming. I was like shopping for like 2 hours trying to get the right facets. And I settled on a bunch of gear because the people I wanted to buy shit from weren't around. It was tilting me. I actually still need to get my last facet. Then I gotta decide if I'm gonna dump facets in this Crown of Ages. This Crown of Ages is good, but it's like, I don't know, I could do better. A slammed wouldn't be good. 200k, no high runes? That's fucking crazy. I had 300k on my pally, and my high rune count was pretty decent. But hey, that's D2. You either get it or you don't. No fucking loot strategies, no farm strategies, no juicing that like changes that. Just fucking kill monsters and put your hands together and pray. And then bossers get guaranteed loot. XDD. If he didn't try to claim his RMT off his loot list. What RMT? Yeah. I would never try to claim all that shit. Also, it was an RMT. I'm not going to claim stuff that my friend gave me and then I'm just going to give to our other friends. Holy shit, cheese. Highest rune this season has been a Vex. Jesus. You got a burr last season, I remember. D2 Remodded got a decent endgame. It's got like special Uber bosses and events, and it's got like a thing called, I don't know what it's called. It's called like the Halls of Anguish or something. It's got like a huge like dungeon system at the end game. You just dropped an Ohm? Wish I could drop an Ohm. That'd be sick. All right, so Halls of Torment's a very fast map. It's really good at this build. There's no map system. So there's two versions. There's a single player version. Passive and magic, huh? There's a single player version, so the non-D2R LAN version, but it's a couple versions behind. Apparently that has a map system. And apparently that map system is slowly being implemented over into D2R LAN for Remodded. So it will have a map system. It could be an interesting stream. It's fun. It's a fun game. I streamed it, when did I fucking play that, guys? Do you guys remember? When the fuck did I play D2R Remodded? Hold on. I can find out. Remodded. October. Back in like October 19th was the first time I played it. I played it for a couple streams, I think. Oh, I forgot this guy wanted to like lowball me on my Andariels, and I never responded to him. That's why he whispered me again. I think it was early last month. I missed some. No, it was October. It was like late October, after Hero Siege season. I think so. I think it was after Annie. It was after Annie. Remember? Because Annie was all the way into like it was from the end of Annie was like end of September into October, and I played remodded like in the middle of Annie a little bit. Which PD2 had that D2R brought was the new helmet rune words. There's a lot of things I'm sure that would be nice to come over. There's things I want from a lot of other D2 mods that I wish PD2 had. I just don't think it will get it. Slam this map. Slam these. How about that? All right. Let's mission your Hellfire Torch for 250 OBO. Oh, I didn't even know I had that. What the fuck is that? There it is. Is your problem with good map rolled?
What do you need?
Yes. Wait, which problem? Recurrency, I don't get shit? Yeah, it doesn't matter. I love that. I always found that super funny. Oh, hey, what's this guy? All right. Yo. What do we got? Hellfire Torch. This one for 2.5. Sir. Low. Yeah, that's perfect. Based. Why does my shadow always look different? Let me note that down. That was a Sir and a low. All right. Actually getting a good amount of gold. Not bad. Maps, hello? Alright. Off we go. 6-week Inferno Claw garbage? No, not necessarily. Could be worth. A lot of trappers might want that. I'd price it. I'd price check it. Could be valuable. I see trappers wanting that. Trappers are still like looking for like good claws. Sigil Talic, hey, that's actually what I'm here for, is Sigil Talic. A faint humming keeps the dark at bay. But does it though? Does anything? I have enough runes to buy like a mana on kill BK as well now. I need to find that altar. Hawktaw, is that? It's Hawkmail. Mark renamed a couple, or someone renamed a couple things on the filter. Wait till you get Arcana's chest piece. I think there's a clip of me finding it somewhere on my in my clips, like last week when I found Arcanas. It's me going, Mark, the fuck. Shit's funny. Back home in River of Blood, where I belong. My old fucking home. What did I always farm here with? That was my Necro. That's right. Fucking Necro lived here, dude. Oh, this has a big turnaround, actually. It's a bigger loop than I thought it was. Dude, so much attack rating, dude. So irritating. The flat AR on Verdungos would actually go hard, though. Need to check that. Ooh, Ancestral. Ancestral's another good one I can run now. Dude, I am printing destruction keys. What's happening? I've gotten nothing but like destruction keys from my last several key events. It's like pretty good. And I find destruction keys are one of the easier ones to farm, though. At least when I played Meteor Sork, it was just like, because Nithlak is the easiest, honestly, the easiest read of my life. I could do so many Nithlaks an hour. You just had like the 1 in 1,000 chance that he corpse explodes a mob under your balls and blows you up, which is not ideal. XP Shrine, I'm gaming! I'm fucking gaming! Let's go, dude! Is Grizzy here? Yeah, the Glizzy Grizzy was right there. I didn't even notice him. Kind of blasting, dude. Ow. Never mind. I'm getting blasted, apparently. Sometimes those archers don't fuck around. Alright, I need to see what one marshals with 7 run walk on them are. Start just like stacking as much run walk speed as possible. Fire enchanted. My goodness. This fob now can do 3 LP, 50D, and buy a third. Ooh. This man's pobbing, dude. Marketplace, yo. I'm never doing that fucking map. Map is cancerous and evil. I love Bob. I love you. I just get like hard stuck there. What was that? Oh, you're the follow friend. Welcome, welcome. Hee hee. I love the little banana cat. Fucking the heart, dude. So good. We have some seriously like giga cute emotes. I'm getting blasted. What's happening? Wait, why'd you just clip? It was the I love you thing. You might have been too late. You know, it's only like a 30-second duration, or like 30 seconds back from when the clip command actually fires off. Destruction. I kind of want to get rid of this. I like the key event for the fact that it drops keys. I hate it because I'm blind. Azarath. What the fuck? I delisted that. Dude, what's going on with the website today? It's like the 3rd item I delisted after selling it that immediately someone's like, hey, I want that item. I'm like, hey, I don't have it. Sorry, friend. Now I look like a dick. You hate? Yo? Yo? Was it getting blasted? That's what you're clipping? Think me yelling I'm getting blasted? There's so many other things to clip. Why do you guys only clip the weird shit? You're gonna bounce looking at Diablo 2 remodded working, catch the index stream simply. Alright, later, Event. You have a good one, friend. Let me know how it goes for you. I'd be interested in seeing you play it a bit, so just I should be following your stream, but like I keep like going to click follow and it doesn't fucking work half the time. Am I following your stream? I fucking should be. I am. Okay, good. Okay, I should see you playing it. But yeah, let me know anyway. Either way, like let me know, because I don't always have like my Twitch interface open. Just hit me up because I'm curious to see. So we're gonna yeah. I just want to know when you stream it, if you do stream it, or even if you don't stream it, just let me know how you feel about it. It's very interesting. It's a little overwhelming. There's a lot of like knowledge that's not directly in the game that you're gonna want to like probably research on their like wiki and stuff. Like how rune words function. There's like upgradable rune words that are like super OP early on. Another river of blood. Thanks for letting me know of it. Yeah, dude. Hope you have fun with it. It's a fun mod. Boss should be here. There he is. Jesus. He got destroyed. You transition up map tiers whenever you can kill them as fast as you want, or you're really focusing on XP. If you're just focusing on purely like XP, try to do it like whenever you can. But if it's too slow, like you can do 2 tier 1s in the time it takes you to do like a tier 3, probably do tier 2s, you know, that kind of thing. Like, or if you're dying a lot, because mobs in tier 3s are a lot deadlier. Tier 2s are a little deadlier. I think tier 2s are the comfy spot for a lot of people. Like, for me, that's kind of where they are. Like, a very comfy spot for me. You can make sure that item's delisted. It is. Okay, sure. Sure game, whatever you want to do. I should slam that Skyward. Skyward. Oh, more things than I thought I had. 2 traps. All res. You trapping. Another one of these. A good one? No. Doesn't even show up on my filter. They're so shit. These build more than Phoenix Strike? I've never played Phoenix Strike. So I can't really say if this would be better or if I like it better, because I never played it. I imagine Phoenix Strike would play very similarly, but it's more of a tri-element build. Whoa. But I feel like I'm doing no damage. The fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, it's super weird. Just like no damage there. Does any sim build use Fire Lizard Talents? This one does. The Fist of Fire build uses Fire Lizards. At least 1, usually 2, now that you don't have to use Stalkers for teleport. Got 2 sets of Uber Ancients. You want to kill him for banners while I shamelessly take all the other shit? Is Uber Ancients not like... Are you not able to do Uber Ancients? Do you think a +5 skill is work? Just got one, but no clue what it's worth? Blah. Good question. I haven't really priced one out. It's pretty good. The issue is if it rolls sockets. Like that +1 is nice, but you need like probably 2 sockets to really make the huge value. Like you need to P-box it. I wouldn't suggest you do that. I'm just saying like, because you need facets. Facets are very important for the build. Well, this one with Phoenix. I'm just curious. After playing Assassin with Dragonflight, I can't play anything else. Dragonflight, actually, I didn't realize how good it was this season. Honestly, it's actually kind of busted this season. What's the rolls on the Fire Lizards? That's going to be another thing. Like, what's the negative fire roll? And did it roll? It did roll +5, right? So, like, what's your negative fire res roll? That's going to be interesting. A +1 slam's really good on it, but it really depends on your negative fire res. Like a perfect one is like very valuable. Especially if you're not going for like insane levels of pierce. +1 skills can be a lot more damage than 5% fire damage of 5 pierce. Like perfect fire lizards with 4 skills and -15 fire are pretty valuable. Especially if you can slam them. It's a really good slam though. It's probably the second best slam on them outside of 3 sockets. I mean, you still get 2 sockets and they're like insanely good. So let me know what you got for negative fire res on that Zen. You need a different bow? Ah. I can technically kill them. Pretty sure I can just like global them pretty fast if you want. I don't really need the banners. I don't really care. I have plenty of banners now. And I'm farming T2s now to basically sustain my Uber Ancients. Hey, Grizzy? Did I kill him? Did I really kill him that fast? Jesus. Not even like full build. Yeah, after playing Dragon Talon, like I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to play a non-assassin for farming now. I'm like way too into this. I'd probably play like Poison Nova. Would probably be if I was gonna play another build after this, I would probably either play a Bosser or Poison Nova. Poison Nova is really fun. I like Poison Nova a lot. It's pretty fast. I think Widowmaker is a for a weapon swap. Widowmaker. But it was just so good. I didn't realize that they dropped it down to 1 second cooldown because of the Stalker's change. It's just like insane. It's such a crazy change to Assassin. Like Martial Assassin's so fun now. You're just like a flicker character. I literally feel like I'm playing a flicker character. It's like so cracked. You got an arrow from Egypt. Yeah, that's really good. Really good item. Being really good for that build. I wonder if Zen left. I was curious what his negative fire res roll on that thing was. We got hit by ads. Actually, I don't want my fucking ads to play next. I probably should set up like a build command. I'll set up a build command tomorrow because I want to make a video on this build. Try to get it out tomorrow. Time to go on my next season starter. Listen, chat first so the prices don't go up. Prices on this are already extremely high. The cost of what I'm using, this is not done yet, and I'm probably like 25 high runes deep. Like if you're talking like full build, not including things I already had. You include things I already had for my merc, like you're talking Infinity. Like yeah, what's our cost right now? So you have Infinity on merc, so six-ish high runes, 6.2. 0.5 on the Flickering Flame. This chest piece was 7 high runes. This was 3.5 high runes, so that's 10.5. Every facet was 2.5, so here's 5, 10, 2.5, so that's 22. The neck was 6, but you don't need a 6 neck, like at all. Bulkathos is like 2, 1.5 to 2. Ideally, you'd run a Wisp and get your attack rating elsewhere. You need another 3.5 Claw with facets. And then also, I'm still missing a 2.5 facet here and 7.5 facets here in high runes. So this is like a 30, 40 high rune build if I was fully built out. These, not so bad. Marshals are cheap. What you want, though, is faster run walk marshals. And then, yeah, I have a good torch and a good Annie. Yeah. I'm not even fully built. The price won't go up too much because it's kind of a niche thing. It's not going to be like super popular. What are facets? They're unique jewels that roll poison, cold, lightning, or frost. Or cold? Yeah. Or poison, cold, lightning, fire. Sorry. And they roll anywhere from -3 to -5 enemy res and +3 to +5 of the damage of the element. You make them? Nope. They're drop only. Why are they the COA versus Kira's? Because I'm going to have enough Pierce from everything else. And I like the faster hit recovery and the reduced curse reduction. Also the PDR. If I was going to run a Kira's, I'd be running a Shaft Stop instead of an Arcanes. And I like the health and FHR on the Arcanes. Because I'm nearly at max breakpoint in FHR like this. When you're constantly blinking into enemies like I am, that feels really good. If I want to go for like a slightly safer but little slower setup, I would probably do a Shaft Stop. Ideal world, honestly, like I just deal with losing the FHR and I actually get enough elemental res on charms to run a Vamp Gaze for more PDR. The boss. Goodbye, boss. Lockmail found almost rolled perfect. Ooh. Yeah, fastest are a drop only there. Rare, unique drop.
Good day.
There's a map that the end boss guaranteedly drops them. Like Fallen Gardens, I think. I did one of those earlier. Wait, not get her? There she goes. Perfect. Hey, Sigil. Kind of why I'm here. Oh, double Sigil. We're printing, dude. More life on kill would be nice. Hey, an Ormus. A non-eth Ormus this time. Fog. I wonder if there's even an Ormus. Probably Combustion Ormus is the valued one. Maybe a Meteor Ormus are probably the only two valued ones. Most Meteor players, though, are going to run an Arcanes. Like, realistically. Or Shaft if they're doing bosses. What do we hit? Firewall? Got and shit fire skill damage? Oh my god, dude. I'm actually scammed out of my ass. Dude, it's almost midnight. I gotta go soon. I don't want to go, but I gotta go. Nightfall, come on. Wait, how much longer are you awake for? I feel like normally you'd be hitting bed in the next, like, hour. Too long? Why? Stop it. Stop not all writing. Stop it. It's got it. No bed yet? No EP yet? You're just not tired? That's surprising. I mean, I guess I get like that too. I gotta go to bed soon because if I don't, I'm gonna want to eat again. I'm like looping around to being hungry because I've been eating like smaller meals, and I don't want to. I shouldn't be eating before bed. You know. Not that I will eat. You know, I have enough self-control to not eat at fucking midnight. Sometimes. Sometimes. Those meteors. Go meteors. Fucking fire immunes, dude. Ragey? Every time I say I'm gonna go to bed, it's just like ragies and not alrights. Unless it's like 2 or 3 in the morning and I sound like I'm dying. It's when I start sounding like I'm drunk, everybody's like, yeah, go to bed. You guys remember the PoE 1 League launch where I was doing X-Arc and just like I couldn't see straight? It was like 23 hours in. I was like, just couldn't see. And you guys were like, go to fucking sleep. I was fucking exhausted. I hadn't even slept really the night before. That was one of the worst nights of sleep I got, like, in so long before that PoE launch. That sucked. So as for launches, I'm worried about the next Hero Siege launch. Just because Hero Siege launches at like 5 a.m. You know what's really funny though? Rizcon's going Steel Carapace versus Arcanes. Less HP, more defense. Pro is more defense. Con is less HP. Really, that's kind of it. Like they have the same FHR, they have the same skills. You'll probably either get them with the same or less sockets. It's 89 vitality versus 1,000 defense. Honestly, if you're not already like super high on defense. If you're not, and especially if you're not running a defense merc, like, your defense doesn't matter. I just like Arcanes because I like the extra HP. It's either get hit like 5 to 10% less of the time, or when you get hit, have a larger pool before you die. So tell you do the strength requirement from Carapace? Yeah. Strength requirement's higher in that, so you will have less health overall. Uh-oh, he's pogging. He's pogging. What are you pogging about? You got your cham? You got a cham? Dude, you're printing. What the fuck? You guys tell me I have a streamer client. You guys don't even know about Random. He's been streaming this whole time. You guys just don't know about it. Wait, did I already kill everything? No, I gotta go this way. Fuck. Straight to Plague. Twitch doesn't like that website? Oh shit, he's on the hub. Twitch would love that website. I actually kind of understand now why I don't need attack speed on my gloves. Oh, hi. Because, like, my attack speed actually doesn't help too much when just mapping. Because all I need to do is get to, like, 2 or 3 hits before I blink. So if I can do that within a second, it's fine. Website, 2 blue sites, or weird green site? Probably the green site. 1.2 step over. Yep. Problem is I attack too fast right now, so I'm like 1-2ing, like sometimes going over 3 before the blink. Trying to get to 2 is ideal for that Fire Nova. Blue. Uh-oh. High level Grand Charm, holy. Yeah, can't even mention I'm going to bed. Can't even. The only time I get more not alrights and rages in chat is if I'm like, hey guys, I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow. And everybody's just like fucking loses their shit. Cheese hits the rage, people hit the not alright. Some people hit Ragey Boom. Don't say bad dragon affiliate. Is that a thing? Hey, Filers of Talents. Hey, I'm using this. Do they have affiliates? Like, do they have like sponsored people? Why, you're interested? No, I'm just curious. Like, it's fucking wild. Did they close down? No, Bad Dragon, I'm pretty sure, is still around. Actually, I can't say that for certain because the last time I heard anything about them was fucking forever ago. Sponsored holes. I remember the last time that I even like heard about Bad Dragon was like 3. How's FoF running PL this season? FoF is really good. FoF feels amazing. They're still around? Okay. I remember like 3 or 4 years ago, Mochi and I were just like hanging out, and for some reason Bad Dragon came up, and we were like jokingly like went on their website to like look, and we were like just dying reading the fucking names of some of their stuff, like just laughing our asses off. We're like, this shit is crazy. Oh, so close. We slam it anyway. Poison resistance? What is this fucking game, dude? What is this game? Fuck this thing. Boom. Oh, rip. It's a sign? Stop saying it's a sign every time I get a poison item. It's a premium product at an affordable price. Must have been wishful thinking. Damn. I'm sure they shut down? I'm sure there's a market for what they offer. Like, there's gotta be. I think they're like one of the only people in the industry that offers fucking animal dildos and shit. Like, sponsored ad. It's a premium product at affordable price, Ragey. God, that's so funny. There's a lot of websites out there that offer that kind of shit. Well, nothing to come back from me. Okay, what's up, man? How's it going? Yeah, Bad Dragon came up. They were just talking about that. There's like a path over here too. I don't really need to like full clear this. Abyss the Kaiju King. Are you on their website? Dear God. Should down so many people buy from them? How do you know that? What were you doing on Furry Dildo Island? Biscuit. No, but that's the kind of naming scheme, Tenton. Like, that's the naming scheme that, like, was on there. That's why we were laughing. FDI. Or E-Dick Island. Oh, shit, dude. We get on this map. Elbow vines, bog, a little bit of cows. And so before I knew about everybody's fetishes. Yeah. To be fair, like, that one's a website. You have to, like, seek that out. People aren't, like, waving that shit in your face. I'm fine with that. There's no problem with people being able to indulge in their fetishes in, like, a safe, like, controlled environment where, like, you have to actually opt in to see anything about it because you have to, like, actually go to the site. Just knowing about it isn't harmful inherently. Now, if somebody was, like, constantly fucking, like, linking it everywhere and talking about it all the time, that would be a problem. But other than that, it's fine. Yeah, I was on it. Oh, shit. Should I go for 100% hit chance on attack rating? I try to. It's fucking hard, though. You need so much goddamn attack rating. Having Lava Gout on your Merc helps because the proc is attack rating. The big thing I need to get is a Verdungos with AR Corrupt, but they don't exist right now. I don't really feel like buying Verdungos just trying to slam AR. I have to be on the site to know that women have fantasies and that websites love to fulfill them. I mean, it's not just women. I would actually wager that the primary demographic of that website was originally and probably still is at least majority men. At least at one point it was. Maybe not these days. But it was previously. Also, I'm pretty sure they make fleshlights now. I think that's what Mochi and I were laughing about. Half the shit is on here. Like, how does half of this fit you? Who knows? Alright, sufficient lubrications. When they first came out, they had like 3 things for men. The rest is all for women. I mean... men can also use certain products if they want. Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, thanks for you. It's not for you, clearly. It's called Snowball the Deer. I hate this. Dear God, what a fucking conversation to have. I should have gone to bed. Yeah. That's a, anything sells for men, even if they're brave enough. Yep. Used to be a Christian stream. 25k HP. What the fuck? What are you playing? Ooh, XP Shrine. XP Shrine! XP Shrine! I need levels. I'm almost level 90. First thing did I come back to? The website Bad Dragon came up. That's the easiest way. There's a sandworm. No, there's... No, don't link it, but no, is there really? Is there really? That's fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking awesome. That's based as fuck. Let's go. Moadibs, these nuts.
In the wise words of Abraham Lincoln, anything is a dildo if you're brave enough.
He didn't say that.
Quote Cordian.
No, not quote. He didn't say that. There's an alien little mouth. Holy shit. But I have no knowledge of this. Okay. I love the internet. Pretty sure he said that? I'm pretty sure he didn't fucking say that. Don't fucking gaslight me. I didn't learn that at school. I learned shit at school, but I definitely didn't learn that anywhere. Pretty sure he never said that. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I really need to look at Twitch's TOS and see what I can get fucking banned for or not. What do you think he kept under that big-ass hat? That's not what he kept under that hat. Bad School is very sad. He said it when he was slaying vampires. Oh, my God. I was there. Oh, okay, good. At least someone was. No more historical revisionism. We finally know what Abraham Lincoln stood for. Or sat for, I guess. Joe Sir, so I don't have to see this chat anymore. Fair enough. That's alright. It's in the Twitch TOS. Huh. The t-shirts are their company logo. They're just dragon heads. I should buy one for coworkers' baby shower. Holy fuck. You'd probably get in a ton of trouble, but can you imagine buying a bad dragon logo t-shirt for one of your coworkers? One of your just like normie ass coworkers? Could you imagine that? Yeah, it's like D&D Magic the Gathering. I mean, everyone does those, to be fair. Oh, Sorrel, you're back. I was going to ask you, how's the fire druid, by the way? Just buy a shirt and wear it to work and see if anyone knows the sauce. I know for a fact one of my coworkers. I would say you would get in trouble, I bet. You'd probably get in trouble, especially if it's a coworker. You just bought it for like an acquaintance, probably not. But like, I would not do it. I would not buy it for a coworker. You guarantee you would get in trouble. No. I know for a fact someone who I don't know if he even works there anymore, but I know for a fact someone at my company was a furry and he would recognize it. Probably. Only because he added me on LinkedIn and he had like his like furry profile picture on his LinkedIn, which I found very strange. Just a stare where someone would cry. Yeah. It's a good way to get like in a lot of trouble. So you know, have access to company supply cabinets. Do not, Tenton, do not. You're gonna get fucking fired. You know, for my brother is a joke for sure. What's your discount code? Cat20. I don't have a discount code. Fire is pretty good. Taking some getting used to compared to summon. Well, yeah, you're way more vulnerable, right? Like that's the big issue that I figured would be. It was like the vulnerability. That was what I found on Fire Druid was like, I get fucking destroyed, like really quick. I saw back when I was looking at Fire Druids for like how to build them. I saw a lot of the level like 90 plus 99 Fire Druids were actually using Den Mother instead of Ravenlore. Probably just for the bears. Just to have like the bears there to like constantly eat attacks. Like between them and your mercs, you probably just had like a fucking wall. Even with 1 point investment, like, and all the plus skills you have, the bears still have like meaty amounts of health. It's not bad. I definitely don't appreciate the lack of a meat wall. Yeah, it's a very vulnerable build, it feels like. I feel like physical is your biggest danger. Don't say meat wall. God damn it. Oh, fire immune. Not for long. In Fire Druid, I have Eth, Kara, and Sigurd's level 1 all summons. I can face tank an ET3. Yeah, I'll say when you're at that level of gear, Carapace with Sigurd. Sigurd's a good idea. Did I give you a Sigurd? No, I don't think I got the Sigurds from him. You should definitely run Sigs. Sigs with Carapace is OP as fuck. That's like easy, like 20k plus defense if you have a Deafy Merc. It's a fake bad dragon. Oh my god. Cheese is going to leave my stream forever. Then I never streamed again. If you leave, we cheese him down. We cheese him down? Really? Cheese him down? Good God. I'm gonna get a headache. That's weird. Oh, you know what? I didn't have coffee. I didn't have like a second cup of coffee, and I've been having a second cup of coffee for like a week straight, so my body probably has a very minor caffeine withdrawal. Very minor because I still had my morning coffee, so I didn't have my afternoon coffee. I'm sure what cheese him down means, but I think he meant like chase him down. Early Azra, start Viper in Iraq, and then you're squishy if you go again lower FCR, but with Sigurds and Carrot. Yeah. There's a lot of things I would change about some of the like build paths I took this time. Like if I played Paladin again, I would do a lot of things completely different. Look at him, he already he giga cheese himself down. I getting like giga drops, dude. Getting scammed. My filter's too high. I'm scamming myself out of loot. Nah, that's fine. Smith Katana has notable that lets you cast Fire Spell and melee hit. The new Volcano skill is channeling, though, but I can't figure out if it will trigger it or not. If I can, then you can auto-summon the Volcano while rampaging in bear form. It's a channeling skill? Historically, I don't think channeling skills could be triggered by, like, cast-on effects. Because they're not technically casted, they're channeled. But that's PoE 1 logic. I don't know PoE 2 logic on that, but I have to assume it's very similar. If you into the camp, they find anything like that in PoE 2. Can you find a channeled skill and a way to trigger it? Can you find a channeled spell and put it in a spell slinger wand and see if you can trigger it? Just go get one of the spell slinger wands and throw a channel in it. No better way to find out than self-test. Combat Shrine. I'm in, dude. That's the only allows you a channel to increase the initial damage. It always summons Volcano regardless, so I don't think it works like other channel skills. Like Ignite. Be interesting to find out. It'd be just be something you can't find out prior to the launch. Unless somehow you, like, got a Q&A answer or something. Oh, fuck. My res is destroyed in this map. That's not good at all. There's a negative res map. Rip me ass. World Star. Gush is a good build if you're just running cows. No. Honestly, it's probably one of the worst builds for cows. The AoE clear on it is really bad. If you're just running cows, you're better off going Corpse Explosion, Poison Nova, Poison Dagger. Like, those would be way better. Even, like, Teeth, honestly. I would personally suggest Nova, Dagger, or Corpse Explosion for cows. Nova is, like, one of the better ones because full tranks basically cost pennies right now. Unless you're talking, like, a League Start scenario or SSF scenario where you don't want to buy anything. I'd still suggest Dagger or Poison Nova for cows just because the prolif is really good. If you have, like, good enough gear with Dagger, you walk up and stab and the entire pack melts. Yeah, starter is good right now, just like farming CS Red Portal maybe. Chaos Sanctuary, level 85 zones, cows, Trav. Trav's really good. I want to play a minion necro, but I don't want to do revives. Do golems. You can make skeletons work. They're just, like, hard to make work. You need a good amount of money, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe there's someone who knows skeleton necro better than I do. But in my opinion, like, golems is just so much better. Especially low investment. Apparently that Lich crossbow build didn't get changed. I remember seeing some stuff about it, how it was like super OP. Oh, glad Bane. G-Bane, easy. I know the crossbow is going to be hella expensive. Something fun works in PoE. I would say PoE 2 actually has some pretty crazy fucking builds. I don't know. Last season, seeing Lance's like health stacking fucking chaos fireball thing that was like immortal. Like PoE's got some crazy stuff. The problem with the PoE 2 stuff is it's so broken, the entire game is just trivialized by it. I guess you could say the same about some of the PoE 1 stuff. The major good is starter, get Grimm's Burning Dead and go. I actually think they're good for clearing cows. Like, I think there's way better necro builds. If you want to do cows on a minion necro, then you go fire golems. Like, yeah, like, you're not going to, like, giga early, but you'd be pretty good. Start Triad Clay Golem and swap to Mage Skeleton for early mapping and swap to Fire Golem for endgame. I mean, it depends what he's doing, because knowing him, he only wants to kill cows. If you only want to kill cows, you can do Fire Golems just fine. But yeah, Grimm's Burning. A Grimm's Burning with hella mages would be fine. Mages have Pierce? Mages have Pierce? When the fuck did the mages get Pierce? You're murdering them? I am. Fuck them. I didn't know the mages got Pierce. That's crazy. I got a Grimm's with the mage builds that suggest revives. Yeah, they usually want revives. Because you can, you go to Trav. You go to Trav and you desecrate, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't know if you desecrate, but you can get, like, the Vampire Lord guys, I think, in Trav? I don't remember. Fuck. Who do you get in Trav? You get, like, the Vampire Lord Meteor guys. There's just meat shields or damage? Probably damage. Ow, what the fuck was that? Got my ass ate. Holy. Revive Travlords, even better. Revive Council. Yeah, you can revive Council. Yeah. Revives is, yeah, go to Trav. Desecrate. Revive the fucking Council, or the, like, Travlord dudes, the Vampire Lord looking dudes. And they just, like, firewall, meteor, fireball, that shit. And then you're just, like, a huge, like, magic damage build. They would shred the fuck out of cows, definitely, though. Those would actually be really good. Especially if you had, like, LR. Like, maybe, like, a LR Merc. Like, run a Pus Spitter or something. Alternate Dimension radiates energy. Oh, fuck. I was gonna call it after this map, but I guess I'm cooked. My Dark Dimension radiates energy. I'm radiating, dude. I think probably Monday I'll start looking into. Got 2 Pus Spitters, been meaning to try corrupting. Oh, there you go. Get sockets, even better. You know, those are really valuable, right? Like if you get sockets on them. I didn't really look at trade very much, but Pus Spitters are valuable. You probably have so many valuable items and not even realize it. Yeah, because you just never trade. It's so funny. Fucking Chad, an SSF gamer, dude. I kind of respect it. The GSF on PoE would go pretty hard. I'm kind of jealous of the PoE guys playing it, but I just don't like hardcore. It's the kind of thing I would love to join. I just can't do hardcore. She even bought a Pus Spitter with no sockets? Hell yeah. Fuck it. Nonconformist. So I'm trying PD2. Which you suggest between Boner starting to P-Strike or Holy Bolt starting to whatever? Do you like being a caster? Or, I mean, because both of those are, you're starting as a caster on both of them. Both of them are extremely good starters. I think I like the end game options for Necro better, but late game Paladin is also very good and very safe and probably cheaper than in some paths the late game Necro. Boner into P-Strike is really good. Bone Necro is extremely safe and is going to clear just as fast, if not slightly faster, than Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt is a little safer and has a little more versatility, but they're very equivalent as builds, honestly. I personally like Necro more because I just like the aesthetic and I like the options. Same with the cast talking about boners, no one is spurging out. Fair. Might be a big speed difference, but maybe Necro a lot less safe. Necro's not a lot less safe at all. Bone Necro is actually extremely safe. Because you level bone armor either second or third. I usually do second, and you stack a ton of energy. So you just have a giant pool of like all fizz damage just goes to your bone armor before your health. And all you have to care about is your resistances. You get like a little bit of vitality. And then later on you have blood golems constantly healing you. And if you take any damage, they just heal you. God, that fucking hurt. Holy shit, what is that poison? What is that poison? What is that fucking poison, dude? Oh, insane. Chase Smith Katana looks like Gig Cat. No extra damage from crit. No extra damage from 2 points. I need to figure out what build I'll go werewolf on if I'm going to go werewolf. And figure out what's like going to be OP for that. Go look at all the fucking ascendancies. Problem is, if I'm not playing Energy Shield, I have no idea how to build defenses in PoE. Or PoE 2. Honestly, it's probably just evasion, yes. Pathfinder Werewolves because you hop into the other side of the tree now, too. That's true. Also, no sprint fall down is really good. All right, let's go to this other dimension. Yeah, Necro is actually very safe. I'd say Poison Strike is better than Sack Pally, personally. Just harder to get online. Growth weapon archetype? It's Talisman. Uses Talismans to transform. It shoot us. Huh. God, this place has negative res too. This is the poison area. Oh god, it's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be a miserable trip through this map because I'm gonna be constantly envenomed, just dying. I play PO2, remember me, Scion. Yep, basically just Scion at this point. Makes me sad they removed the poison prolif and like concoctions are still dead. Very depressing. I really wanted to play concoctions. I really enjoyed concoctions in 0-1. Granted, they were a little broken, but like you could have just toned down like what they did. Like the bleed concoction with the bleed herald would have been so fucking fun to play. Would have loved that. But also ailments and PoE2 are just no bueno. Isn't there a ring that converts cold to lightning? You just end up going lightning werewolf. Do all paths just lead back to lightning? I'm hoping if they put Scion, they just get a band-aid. And add back later? Maybe. I don't know if they're gonna add Scion. I don't know if it'll fit within the lore, honestly. Fits within the lore of PoE 1, but it'll fit in the lore of PoE 2. World Star. The light stuff on the ranger side of the witch tree. I wonder when we're gonna get like all the data and like the passes and everything. I really want to see some of the new nodes on the druid side. That tree desperately does need more nodes. There's a lot of builds I've played where there's like you don't even care about your last 20 passives until you play like in a fucking Adorned build or something. But a lot of like normal ass builds are just like, yeah, I got like 20 fucking passes. I don't give a shit. Earth Shifter or Cranium Basher? Huh. Bro, this poison is the fucking worst. Oh, I'm just dying. Holy. This is so bad. An anti-potion would be great right now. Holy. We're in an interesting spot. Right, well, I'd run back. I will deviate it a little. Layer Assassin looks satisfying to play. It makes me want to play Assassin. It's a lot of fun. The change to Dragon Tail, letting it like be a 1-second cooldown is super, super fun. Being able to have that level of speed without relying on Stalker's Skull is so awesome. +2 all skills on the Plague? Easy, dude. God, I hate the fact that Plague is a variable on PD2. DLX Mowgli? Is that the guy from the Hero Siege Discord? No, he would have named it Meowgli. I like that guy. He posts cats. It's cool in my book. Very scout for having that high of a rune. Yeah, having a Chom and having a 1-2 rune. Like, oof. I've hit a +1 Plague before, and it's like fucking devastating. And that was in the season where Chom was like fucking 3 or something because Ferocity had just come out. Or it was the Holy Free Sack Paladin season where Chom was like super valuable because of those rune words. Yeah, the Sacrifice Paladin season. Hell yeah, that was awful. It was so bad for trying to make a Plague. God damn. I love the damage of this build. It's so satisfying. Very, very satisfying. I feel satisfied. My map's done. Got a bit of loot to check out. Probably nothing amazing. What do we got? Shit charm, shit charm. Cranium basher. God damn. I think it's beefy. This cranium basher was actually so valuable. Like, well, not valuable. I didn't realize it had so much damage. Oh, what's a clean one? Oh, clean one's not worth shit. What's the ED on this? 53. That's actually really good ED. PD2 trade needs a thing that shows non-corrupted as well. Guys, I was probably asleep when you were doing your editing recording. I haven't done any yet. Today, I actually woke up too late. Corrupted? Oh, I'm gonna corrupt it. I was just curious what it was worth outside of being corrupted. No, it's not worth fucking anything. Yeah. I like to. I'm at the point where I corrupt almost everything. I was just kind of curious. That's a shit of shooters. That thing's gone. All right, what do we got? G-Bane. I know G-Bane's value. Like a value item. You have one of still? Yeah. I might do it tomorrow, but I don't know if you're gonna be awake. We'll see. All right, hit G-Bane. Poison. Dude, what is it with poison resist today? Oh, it's normal. Dude, it would have been 6 sockets if it didn't brick. Oh. And that's why knowing that the corruption you get, even if it bricks, is the one you would have got if it didn't brick, is painful. I got hyped at first, because all I saw was the 6 sockets. I didn't see the actual, like, item change. Has someone confirmed that? Yeah, I think they confirmed it a while ago. Alright, no, I don't care about G-Bane. G-Bane my nuts. Alright. Where the hell was that? Lincoln. Let's see the build really quick. You can go to my armory. The name is Sleepy Hot Paw Kit. Just go to the armory on the PDC website. Hello. Don't type sushi wide. We don't have that. Hi, Cats and Snacks. How are you? I think I haven't seen you in like a day. I'm used to seeing that emote like every day, but also my sense of time is fucked up. So I feel like I haven't seen you in like at least a few days. Ruffles are great. You see his nail a cat that makes people think you have an only paws? Okay. Yeah, it may have been a couple days. Did some slight lurking otherwise. Oh, okay. I normally see you hit me with the cats, and you hit me with the cat eating chips, and then I'm just like, oh, there you go. What time zone are you on, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Kind of curious. I like to get an idea of how many people I'm fucking scamming when I go to bed. EST? Oh shit, it's late for you. Or early, depending. Because the cat's about to go to bed. as it is now 12:30, and it has now been 2 hours since I needed to go to bed. Said I needed to go to bed. So, see, I made my morning cat routine. So it's consistently wild. So yeah, that makes sense. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Thank you, thank you. You said 2 a.m. I said I was up until 2 a.m. last night. That does not mean. That does not mean that we are staying up. All right. All right. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, friends. Unblankies. Unblankies. It's 2:30 a.m. in CSD. Oh, look at that. Streamer is a scammer. I'm not a scammer. We're gonna say it real quick. I want to see your fire pierce. Yeah, it's 55. Whereas I found the one streamer that doesn't have an Adderall addiction. Not yet. Give me some. And you'll see a whole new side of Sleepy. Really, you can only leave after you're saying that you're leaving after this map. So you're saying there's hope? Always. I was going to do one more and say it. I just said that was going to be the last map. Would you watch me if I smoke crack? Oh, God. I don't think he'd watch you ever. You guys have a weird rivalry going on. Supplied is what he's saying. I have a Nats FOF sin and I'm trying to compare. Yeah, Nats was fine. Like, it was fine. It just wouldn't clear nearly as fast as this. I was enjoying myself on Nats. I leveled from like 80 to 85 running Nats just because I needed to get up to 85 for Arcanes. And it was fun. It was fine. Nats is pretty strong because it's free PDR and a lot of res, and you get an extra shadow, which is nice. Extra shadow pumps out a little bit of damage here and there. If you have burst of speed on them, they get to swing in. Terrible. That's... I should have a lot of gold. Getting a lot of gold. But I remember it didn't happen. A cat kit. Oh, shit. Whoa. Jeez, we know you're both the same person. Stop talking to yourself. According to them, everyone in my chat is the same person. Not rich enough to all those 5/5s, and I still have 50 fire pierce. I don't know how the damage compares, though. You're getting 50 fire pierce from if you don't have these. You're just running like, what do you run for 50 fire pierce? Because you're probably running only one. Wrong account. Oops. Morning Slaps. Poor Slaps. I'm literally about to go to bed. All same AI Slaps. Split personalities are the same AI? No, you're not. They're not split personalities the same AI. God, I love cats and stacks emotes. Make me so happy. What a lovely person to have around. 33rd Druid. God damn, people just be fucking that shit up. That's in everything. Hellmouths, Fire Lizards. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Hellmouths and Fire Lizards. And then like 3/3s. Yeah, that's fine. You'll do fine like that. You're just missing the percent damage. Like you're missing the mastery damage, but not much. You're fine. Yeah, it was go big or go home on this build for me. Since I already had like a functioning farming build, I wanted one that was faster. It shreds. I have some kind of set autism, so I love using sets. I mean, I think I have that autism too. I remember there was a map that came out on Warcraft 3, like a custom map, and it was like a Diablo 2-esque map with a Diablo 2 like aesthetic and inventory system. And we found a set item and I freaked the fuck out because I was like, I need it. I need it. I love sets. Hydras? What about Hydras? What about Hydras? Hydras suck. Get set autism on Hero Siege? You kind of can now. They made the sets better. They made a bunch of them SS tier. They're like really good. Like the new White Mage set, the new Pyro set especially is actually giga. And I assume Fuma's gonna work on more sets for season 9. But the sets in there are actually good now. There's a lot of them too. Some of them are genuinely really good. Where did this? Oh god. I started playing this. Green items were ground fodder. I mean, a lot of them still are. This game just hands me a martyrdom. Yeah, oh my god, dude. What is happening? I think I have a martyrdom somewhere. Thought I did. Guess not. I just have this extremely valuable Andariel's Visage. Which I'll lower the price on tomorrow, probably. I never expected to get 10 high runes for it. I was going to drop it down to like fucking 6 anyway. Slammed CBF? Holy shit. That's funny. Unfortunately, you don't really need CBF on that build because you're probably going to get it from Moros. No real offers is the sign. Stop it. Only 2 important lessons. A spaceship platform name generator. Okay. Didn't you want to end an hour ago? I wanted to end 2 hours ago. But I'm ending right now. For Holy Freeze Sack Pally, do I max Holy Freeze and Synergies first and just 1 point to sack? Yes. Max those first and then start putting points in sack. If you notice yourself missing a lot, get a Blessed Aim Merc or start putting points into sacrifice. Right, meow? Just Genji Sword on my Sam for some time? Oh, yeah, of course. So +1 on Peasant Crown? Oh my god, what a terrible fucking thing to slam on. That's so funny. Only a 4-hour stream on the weekend. Cat fell off. Fuck you guys. You guys know my stream crashed after like 9 fucking hours. I've been streaming for 13 hours today. You guys are giving me sad cat shit because I'm going to bed. Escrews Abandonment is going to start their next alpha a day before Sleepy's birthday. Wait, Ashes of Creation's like early access thing starts the same day as Diablo 4 and a day before PoE 2? Jesus. Gamers really are eating good. Well, minus the Diablo 4 part, but... Things are listed at 1 HR? I mean, it's pretty decent. It's not a bad item. Wait, 1 HR? Wait, why? It's a Peasant Crown. It's just like a worse Shaco. Cat got rich, doesn't stream more than 6 hours? Oh my god. Bro, if this is what I did for a job, I'd probably stream like fucking 14 hours a day. It's right in 2035 anyway? Yeah, fair. Fucking if D4 drops the Pally class, I might check it out over Druid. They're not dropping the Pally class on Thursday. No. If they were gonna drop the Pally class, it would already been data mined. It would have got data mined on the PTR or somewhere long ago. Like, there's no way they can do like a smart injection of that. It would have gotten leaked, or it would have been data mined. They're saving the Pally for the expansion, which is what they're going to announce at the Game Awards on Thursday. Oh, low level dueling. Yeah, I could see that. LLD. Yeah, they're announcing Paladin and the expansion and probably an auction house and all that shit. It's a game I wish I could get my money back for. I agree. I could see that. I'm glad I never went in on it, even though I was like super hyped and a lot of people I knew were playing it. I genuinely really wanted to grab it. And I'm kind of glad I didn't because it's been a fucking sham the whole time. Would have been really unfortunate. Though it wouldn't be the first thing I've wasted money on these days. You know if Ashes of Creation is going to be anything special or just another run-of-the-mill MMO? It's an MMO with a way too high of like it's too lofty in its goals. Way too lofty in its goals. It's just not gonna get there, you know? It's just not gonna get there. There'll be New World and die like New World does. AOC wants to bring the best parts of every mode, but they aren't doing it. Should stop saying listen to no audio. Yeah. It just does it. You can change that badge by clicking on it, I'm pretty sure. If you click on the badge, you can like go and select between different badges. At least that's how it works with my badges. So, you know, why haven't we had any news about that fantasy No Man's Sky game? They're working on it. That one's going to be a long fucking process. You're not seeing that shit till 2027, dude. I'm excited for it. I'm going to play it, but really hoping to MMOs, considering most of them are just churned out as copies of other MMOs that never succeed. Yep. Star Citizen isn't a scam. Just a badly handled game. I think it's easier to call it a scam based on the amount of money it takes from people to do nothing. Because, like, in theory, it's not a scam because it gives people what they're asking for. Like, it gives people their $40,000 ships. Like, they are given their $40,000 ship, so it's not, like, in theory a scam. But the game itself is a giant meme. Yeah. But if you're sitting there and saying, like, well, it's not a scam because technically the dictionary definition of you're kind of losing the plot and splitting hairs. Because the reality is everyone calls the game a scam because it's a shitty game that just siphons money from people who are way too deep. People don't call it a scam because it's the textbook definition of a scam. It's the same way literally doesn't mean literally most of the time. People do tend to use words to emphasize facts, and the fact they're emphasizing there is that it's a extremely poorly handled game that is exploitative and bad. And just siphons money from people with no real substance to it outside of some visuals. And it's got the same thing going on in that fucking one game. Anyway. I don't know. How did Star Citizen even come up? Did anyone even mention Star Citizen? Wait, did anyone even say anything about Star Citizen, or did you just fucking did you just fucking like go on a fucking Tismo rant over nothing? Cedra mentioned it? Okay. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Who mentioned Star Citizen? So I'm sitting here like, what the fuck is happening? I didn't even notice. Star Citizen MMOs. That's so funny. I was like, what the fuck is happening? I didn't even see that. There's a lot of people talking, so I just like didn't catch it. Plenty of scams are there to give you something of lesser value than was promised. I mean, yes. Yes, like that is true. I agree with that. I guess the thing is like, what is lesser value? Like the game itself, if you were to pay money for that game, I would consider it like kind of a scam because you're not getting much out of it. It's not a real, like a fucking game. Nothing happens. I don't know about like the ships though. Can't really consider the ships a scam because I assume every asshole knows what they're buying for like $20,000 on the game. These skins are $50. I don't see people calling that a scam. No, it's just cosmetic. I mean, I think a lot. I don't see people calling that a scam. Were you on the internet when that skin was released, dude? Did you have an internet connection? The reaction to that skin was so fucking volatile, I thought Riot was going to run it back. I remember the reaction of that $500 skin being so fucking negative. And yeah, of course, a million people still bought it. And plenty of people, I'm sure, called it a scam. Because you could call anything a scam if you don't feel the value of what you're paying for is there. Because that's what a scam is. Not getting the value of what you're paying for. Not seeing the difference in a 50 skin and a 10k ship is just kind of, I don't know if you know what it is. Yeah. They're throwing Riot Games under a truck, dude. What do you mean? Yeah, they fucking went crazy over that, dude. Like, bro, people fucking lost their shit. Also, yeah, $500 skin versus a $10,000 ship are pretty large comparisons. Pretty large differences in comparative stuff. Fucking Star Citizen. Holy shit. I forgot that game existed. Let's see. Blim. Fraudulently swindle or defraud. There's a lot of definitions of scam. A scam is any means someone uses to get you to part with your money. It is not always easy to spot a scam, but scammers know how to get around better judgment.
The
Scammers
fucking
know how to get around
streamer's
better
scamming
judgment.
us with
Holy
the
shit.
under 5 hours stream. Meanwhile, we got promised 12 hours. I find it complete bullshit and want my money back. Scam cat.
Scam cat. I streamed for 13 hours today. I didn't promise to stream 12 hours. I do say that I stream a lot on Saturdays. Yeah. I don't really think, like, if you were to, like, sit there and weigh it up against the definition of a scam, you could both say it's not a scam and say it's a scam. There's both good argumentative points for that. Not really the game to die on a hill about unless you're, like, work for Webster's Dictionary. Personally. But, I mean, AOC... Is Ashes a creation a scam, though? The Unfuck Star Citizen? Yeah. I'd say... okay, was Star Citizen Kickstartered, by the way? Was Star Citizen Kickstartered? I don't know a lot about the history of it. Because I think it was? I'd have to look at what their Kickstarter talked about, because the Kickstarter would fall under the definition of a scam if they haven't delivered on most of it. But I don't know what they promised in it. Yeah, is it be proven to be a scam or not in 2026, I think? Yeah, we'll find out. I don't know if it's a scam. I just know that it's like way too ambitious for what is even possible. And the player base for the game they're making does not exist on wide enough scale to sustain that game or to make it livable and fun to play in. It just doesn't. MMOs are a dying breed, and a game like that is so fucking overly ambitious on player interactivity and people logging in every day. It's just not. Seasonal live service is unfortunately just like the future of video games. Like you're not fucking making an MMO pop off anymore. WoW is the last bastion of that, just because of its pedigree. No, I'll call a game like AOC a scam because they spent so much money on a game that has so much people in development on it. What? The amount of money and development doesn't mean something's not a scam. Bro, the United States healthcare system is a fucking scam. And it probably has more money in it than most countries in the world. The level of effort or development on something does not mean that failing to follow up on your promises or come through with them cannot be considered a scam. Like, because that's what it'd be. And AOC was not taking others' money. It's not taking others' money. If they're promising a product they can't deliver, all Steven's personal investment, which is probably a bad idea. Oh, Hezzy 14 is still there also? I mean, I don't know. Sure. But Final Fantasy 14 is basically seasonal live service. For someone who never played PD2 before, would you recommend Holy Fire or Holy Bolt Paladin as a solo player? I would recommend Holy Bolt. It's just harder to start as. You usually want to like play Holy Fire Sack and then spec into it once you can get +5 to Holy Bolt around Nightmare. I think Holy Bolt's a better starter. I think Holy Fire is just like a stepping off point, in my opinion, until uber late game. I think it means it wasn't taking like a publisher's money. I don't know if I'll call AOC a scam. I'll call AOC fucking vaporware because the game is never coming out or going anywhere. And the people huffing copium and dropping thousands of dollars on it and playing hundreds of hours of it are going to like really fucking rue the day. Another term, there is sham, which is the promise the world deliver nothing type business. A scam is where someone attempts to give you nothing in exchange for money or get you transfer money. It can be. Yeah. Scam just means a dishonest a scheme to gain your money or possessions from someone fraudulently, especially in a complex or prolonged one. That's the definition of scam. Dishonest scheme to gain money or possessions from someone fraudulently, especially a complex or prolonged one. How did he drop 1,000 that he doesn't have on the store? What? Wait, what are we talking about? Guess he takes far along to level. It took her a week just to get to level 25? What the fuck? You can buy an AOC as access to the game? I'm pretty sure you can buy more than that. You can buy way more than that. You can buy way more than that. I know people who play that fucking game. You can buy way more than that. There's also like Kati stuff. Yeah. There's other stuff you can buy. Are they a one-time purchase? Like you buy a package and you have access forever? I heard something about like you had to like buy access to the game more than once, but I don't know if that's actually true. The person wasn't being honest. That's fair. I didn't think so. I figured it was access forever. That seemed like it would be like a death knell for the game if you had to buy it more than once. Like realistically. Did everything like moved here? I do everything moved here. Alpha X and further, but not sure. Yeah, and I remember you could like pay more to get access earlier. Like earlier on. Something like that. I don't know. I don't see AOC coming out and being a good game. Does anyone here have a silent, noiseless mouse? I didn't know those existed. What are these? Tier 2, Tier 1, Tier 3? Oh, these like earlier access? 3445 dB? Oh, interesting.
Hello, my name is David Brevik. I am the
Oh,
creator
God.
of the Diablo. The game, as you well know. I hope you enjoy it. I ran out of money. I was wondering if you could send me a starting investment fee of $200. That will get me enough to start my new game, Diablo 5. Please send the funds post-haste, as I am on the final moments of my life, and need
What?
it for
Wait,
game
what?
development fees as I blew the last funds I had when I said Torchlight Infinite was the pinnacle of ARPGs. Accordion.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my God. You have a Logitech one? Weren't you going to bed like 10? I'm getting one guide right now. I'm fascinated by what's happening. Bedtime, good night. Get in here. Good night, cheese. Sleep well, friend. I'm fascinated by the fact that someone's running defense for these games. Confused, I just woke up. Did you just wake up? I'm going to bed, like right now. Moon Beast? I said a Kickstarter tiers up to 10K. Oh, Jesus. Greedy cat? Don't even send David money? Fuck David. Guy hasn't made shit in a while. I don't care about him. That man wants to make a game. I'm here for it. But until then, who cares? Aren't they? Yeah, isn't there like a game called Moonbeast that's like supposed to come out or something? profile armory. There we go. I gotta update that command anyway. Let me update my armory command. God. That's funny. Crimson thought you were screenshotting the view count, so he screenshotted the real view count. Rare part of Moonbeast plans or something else? Yeah. It's like for D2 devs or something, I guess. I think so. I don't know. I don't know how much D2 devs have evolved their thinking since making D2, but like D2 was really good 20 years ago. The real view counts, I assume. Nah, he was taking a screenshot of the stream time. They're joking about how I only streamed 4 hours because my stream crashed at 9 hours when I restarted it. Still better than any D after it. It is. It's not better than modern day RPGs though. It's missing a lot of things modern RPGs offer. We get 2 streams. There you go. See. Supposedly restarted, dude. I was so pissed. It was funny. You guys couldn't hear me, but I was like cursing. I was like, motherfucker. I was getting so mad because the stream thing was just like, yeah, it's just dropping frames. Sometimes it'll drop frames and it's like, oh, it's an internet issue. But that was like a whole different issue I'd never seen before. Don't gasp. Yeah. We'll see if Moonbeast is good when it comes out. We'll see. I don't have any faith in people who made a game once 20 years ago that was good and all of a sudden are now trying to make another game that's in the same genre. Like, it doesn't matter. None of that pedigree means anything. Like, it means nothing to me. Or try to do multiple games. All sucked. Yeah, exactly. Like games are such an amalgam of people and so many different people in development and the time they come out and just so many people that work on them and so many ideas that like taking like 10 guys of like 30, 20 or 30 that worked on a game, you're probably going to get a completely different product and it's probably going to suck. Great example with the RuneScape and Brighton Valley, Brighter Shore. Oh yeah. Million Faces of Reality are different now compared to then. Yep. RuneScape, but not still RuneScape. Yeah, I remember that one. That one's always funny. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that where like do you guys know anything about the StarCraft devs that went to make their own RTS? Do you guys know what happened with that? Like the last thing I saw on that was so fucking bad, it was insane. It was the worst possible outcome I could have possibly imagined. Not only was it a massive Kickstarter project where they like took a ton of money for it, but they took forever to develop it. And when it finally came out, it was a paid, like they had like paid missions and paid like everything. It was full of microtransactions and it sucked. It was dead in a week. In a week. The game came out, everyone saw it and was like, fuck this. And it's dead. I haven't heard a single thing about that game since then. I don't know what happened, if it like died or they went back into development hell or what, but like it's dead. Yeah, the last I heard about it, it came out with like a ton of fucking DLC and stuff you had to buy and like paid missions and shit. And everybody looked at it and was like, nah, dude, I'm good. Yeah. So that's where I get a lot of my experience of like, don't trust people who made games. Really, Stormgate? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. That's like the original EverQuest developers. Haven't they gone to try to make a bunch of things and they all sucked? They all just fucking flopped. Wasn't Vanguard an old EQ, like an old SOE thing when it came out and that shit flopped in like less than 6 months? That's an MMO. Those flop a lot easier. MMOs kind of have like a pretty high turnover rate. Aren't the UDevs making some new MMO? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. They always are. The old SOE people are always trying to spin up some new fucking MMO. Trying to capture the golden age. 2016, 22 Arc without any good MMORPG. I just don't care anymore. When it comes out, I try to be nice. No, whatever. Dude, at this point, I think the only MMO that's gonna like actually like get anybody to be hyped about it is fucking Classic Plus for WoW. Even if you don't like WoW. Bad part of gaming, sadly, everything has to be monetized in some way, which is dumb. Let's buy a full game with everything base game available and let's buy skins. Yep. There will never be a new good MMO. Yeah. Oh, League MMO? I wanna have like hype for that, but I'm so worried. Tibia would have been dope. Yep. League MMO could be good. You know the true reason the game's flop and people won't like to hear it? Devs truly suck most of the time unless they have guidance from a good C-suite project managers. That's true. Yeah. When they all go and they form their own companies of just the dev boys who made the game great without all the red tape and management. They don't hire any of that. Even New World's going to die next year. I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure New World's been dead for years. Like, I'm pretty sure New World's been dead for a while. It's basically been on life support. Like, it has a player base, but that player base is smaller than, like, Project Diablo 2. I'm surprised it took them this long to pull the plug. MMOs are failing because the world isn't as social as it was 10 to 20 years ago. Everyone wants to do their own thing most of the time. There's a lot of factors. I could make an entire YouTube video talking about this, but like I've talked about it before, there's a couple of reasons MMOs fail. One of them is the world isn't as social. People are too used to the internet and too used to being around and talking to people from other places and the unfortunate experience with that. So people are like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to be left alone. 20 years ago, 10 to 20 years ago, meeting people from across the world was fucking cool. Is NP2 numpad 2? Yeah, it is. I have buttons on my mouse that correlate to numpad. 10 to 20 years ago, meeting new people like that was crazy. The other part is information sharing is too fast and too free. And the digital world of an MMO used to be something that you lived inside and you only existed within it. Now, Discord exists. All these web pages exist. Like, Discord is a huge detractor from the socialization of MMOs because everything has a Discord. I remember in vanilla WoW, if people weren't like on WoW or in like even in Ventrilo, because we only really did event when we raided and PvP'd. If people weren't on WoW, they weren't there. They didn't exist. The online social space of like freedom of information, which also kills mystery. That like any MMO that comes out in the next 5 years is gonna have a fucking max roll page for it on day one. Nothing is to be solved. Nothing is to be a mystery. Nothing is to be explored. That's why single player games saw such a huge uptick, because you can shut yourself off from all that information and just immerse yourself. Why do you think fucking Elden Ring was so popular? Nobody knew what the fuck was happening in that game when it came out. It'll die the day they said it was going to end in 2026. They gained a lot of people with their last major patch. So they said it was done. They had 40k players with the patch and dropped like 10 in one day. Said it was done. Yeah, of course. MMOs die because people optimize the fuck out of them. That's part of it. That's part of it. People optimizing them kind of hurts them, but I don't think it really I don't think sticking to a meta or optimizing gameplay is what kills MMOs. I think it's like lack of people wanting to socialize, lack of them existing as their own contained digital world, and lack of mystery and exploration. And on top of all of those things is obviously the games just don't have enough to pull people, and people are too jaded on MMOs now. Dexter's can cuck a game, sure, but a great game takes both sides. You see way too often the game devs try to make their own games and just utterly fail. Yeah. If they made a great game, it's almost like they need both sides of the coin to be great. They do. That's why I said, like, you can't just take 10 people from a 30-person company and be like, all right, you're going to make a better game now. You'd be an asshole in Discord and often nothing happens, whereas in-game chat, you would get a mute if you were rude. Sometimes. Depends. Elden Ring also has good gameplay. Yeah, I mean, it has good gameplay. Can happen to COE 33. Yeah. I mean, it's far from an MMO. I was talking about video games in general. I said Elden Ring because I was talking about like how exploration and mystery help people become immersed in video games. and how Elden Ring being primarily a single player game where information wasn't like constantly like pushed on people if they didn't want it. When you play an MMO or a social game, everyone you're playing, like there's a high chance everyone you're playing with is going to push on you the meta of the game and want you to know everything about it right away with zero exploration. So you're not wasting their fucking time, because that's what they did. They went and they looked at a max roll page. In a single player game, you have more of a chance to take your time. Which is why Elden Ring was brought up. Which, if you listen to me, you would know. An ad for the Where Winds Meet where it was a raid of Shadow Legends tier ad with dude was getting talkative try vibes, never touching that game. I was never going to touch it anyway. How much for your declone mats? I'm not selling them. Some ads. D4 probably came out about a year ago early, but I'd say though, D4 needs to go away.
Cat, you're going down a rabbit hole instead of going to bed. Anyway, bed time for me. Have a good night.
Dude. Come on, dude.
Chat. Accordion.
I'm not selling them. I have a use for them. You don't need those? I want them and I have a use for them. You don't need to be here. Fucking weirdo. Trying to have a conversation about MMOs at fucking 1 in the morning, and I have time for like high pressure sales tactics from ESLs from another stream. Go away. Didn't see what he posted. He was like, he asked how much for my mats, and I said I'm not selling them, and he was like, come on, and I'm like, I have a use for them, and he's like, you don't need them. And I'm just like, okay, bye. I don't. Go away. I'm so tired of weird energy from fucking people. How much for that ass? I have a use for it. The fact is, game development is really expensive now compared to 20 years ago. I mean, look at PoE2. It feels like they'll forever be in early access. Yeah. Game development is way more expensive. Fair. The weird people on. Yeah. I'm just not interested in like having that cover. There's a level of like when I get a vibe from somebody, they're gone. Isn't Arma is Arma still in alpha? Will Infinity make a huge difference on my Blizzstork for mini Ubers? I mean, Infinity will give you more damage. Like straight up. Infinity is just like 32% more damage. How much for your cat? You don't want my cat. You might. He's pretty cute. Morning. What's up, Fantastic? I'm heading to bed pretty soon, bud, just so you know. It's been a long day. I'm just kind of like vibing with chat right now and having a good conversation. Some guy joined our game, started rage baiting about Muslims, and then killed us. We were all low levels. Very weird guy. What the? Like in D2? The fuck? In PD2? Yeah, you should definitely report someone like that. What a fucking psycho. I don't know. I don't know how serious they take things these days. I've seen some things over the last few days where like people have like almost stolen stuff from people, but then gave it back and like were reported for it, and the mods were just like, yeah, just use the normal trading. You're interested in trading River of Blood maps? I don't think I need any maps right now. I have like so many goddamn maps. Wait, how is Arma still in alpha? I didn't even realize it was still in alpha. Is a public Discord channel? I want to see what they said. No, I think you have to open a ticket to report it. Yeah, you have to open a ticket to report somebody. They pinned a comment that people should be using the trade interface. Yeah, because they have so many new players, I think people are yoinking. I think there's been some yoinks. And I guess they just don't want to deal with it, which goes really against everything I said in my video about how good the mods here are, which is not cool. So, not excited that I made a video. You have time to test super agents with Holy Freeze before rolling Assassin? Yes, I was able to kill it. It was not nearly as fun as on my Assassin, but it was doable. There's a 4th Arma? What? It's for release Armory 4. It might be a pre-alpha release. Arma 3. Oh, shit. Don't get me wrong, I get it. PoE 2 does need its own pass, but to me, it's just not feeling it at all. I mean, the new patch just looks so bad. Players complain about how big maps are with no mobs, and they double down for some pack reduction. As someone who's pretty... Good night for you. Oh, hi. Hi there. For someone who's very critical of PoE 2, I'm going to say I think the 40% reduction is good, but I think it also needs to come with a 40% reduction in map size. Because they're clearly trying to make a slower game with slower combo-based combat, which means you need less monsters on the screen, otherwise it's too much of a clusterfuck, which is always the problem with PoE 2, is there was PoE 1 levels of mobs and mob speed, but PoE 2 levels of combo bullshit. And they kept taking R power away, but not touching the mobs enough. Lower the map size? Sure, yeah. Like, I agree with it for the future of the game, but they need to lower map size. The map size being as large as is ridiculous. Cat's still online. I'm having too much fun talking. What gear shall I at least have to switch to FoF? Either the full Nat set and a Fire Lizard if you want to do, like, very entry level, or you want to have, like, similar gear to this. You could run, like, a Shaft Stop and an Arax, or, like, a Steel Carapace and a Sigurds. You could run, like, you could run the Crown of Ages, or you could also run a Kira's. Pretty much anything with high, like, Fire Pierce, or just a lot of sockets. I'm running the very expensive version with sockets for facets and everything. You could do Nats and do, like, cheap fire facets and still do really well. But they called it Railclass Chronicles that a PoE Jonathan could have made the serious game he wanted more freely. Yeah, but they'd already promised to make, like, PoE 2, and then they had to, like, completely change their development cycle and all this shit. I wonder if that guy's going to put in an unban request. Fuck. I always love seeing those. Ark's going to, like, copy-paste it if that happens. Nah, it's Natalia's set, yeah. Natalia's is a very good set. Nope, he does. That guy has come to my channel twice, and the last time was 6 months ago during the new PoE league. It was 6 months ago. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you did miss somebody getting banned. Just some random guy. Yeah, he's only ever been to my... He's not even followed... He wasn't even following my channel. It's funny. Yeah. You back and someone gets banned? Yep. You missed another ban. Yeah. Yeah, the last time that guy was here was 6 months ago during PoE. And he showed up again for this to pressure me to sell my declone mats. Yeah. Seems I missed all the fun. Nah, nothing really that fun. Just some weirdo on Twitch. Wondering if our early access kills me. I remember the initial statement they'll never charge for PoE 2, and then they said they're going to charge short EA at $35 charge. Yeah, year and a half later, game. It's been a year. Still nothing going on. We're like at 0.4. So we're still 0.6. We're still 6 patches away from the game coming out if everything's on schedule. Never played any PoE, not a game for me. That's surprising. PoE is like the standard of like solid ARPG these days. They improved PoE 2 quite a bit. I actually have a fun post there. Yeah, it's gonna be forever to get to where we really want it, but it's fun. Yeah. Anyway, for the ban you missed, Ami, some guy came in here and asked how much for my declone mats because I have my stash open, and I said I'm gonna do something with them. I'm not selling them, and he said, "Come on, dude." And I said, "Nah, man, I got something I'm gonna do with them." And he said, "You don't need those," so I banned him. not super interested in these people. Oh, cool. He streamed before and he had face cam. Let's check out this guy. Yep, that looks about right. Is that a seat? No, I'm not gonna welcome any level of you guys going and saying or doing anything or looking at that. You'll feel entitled to your stuff because you're not currently using it. Weird. Yeah. I need less people like that around. Bald. Nah, just a weird guy. PO1 League, I didn't even do King's March. Shit, you missed out on money. Well, I think a big reason people are upset about the new PoE 2 patch is because 3.27 on PoE 1 felt like it really failed to meet some promises as well. You know, we didn't get the level of like balancing we were hoping for. The league mechanic was really strong to start, but fell off really hard in late game. All the changes to end game left very few farming mechanics. And then they did change some scarabs, and it was still bleh for a lot of people. Weird guy vibes. Yeah, I wasn't gonna like. I'm starting to get a little more proactive with when someone gives me really weird vibes, just getting them the fuck out of here. Don't link his name. I don't want you guys to go like be mean to him or go look at his shit. I shouldn't have even made the comment that I did. That was not good of me. And genuinely like not a good idea. You completely dropped their whole, hey, we're having two complete. Yeah. That's the big thing is everybody's starting to see the cracks. Everyone's starting to see the cracks. Like everywhere. They're starting to see the lack of development on both games and the, oh, we didn't have time for this. Oh, we didn't have time for this. Oh, we didn't have time for this. Well, why didn't you have time? Oh, right, because you're working on the other game. Because your development team is split in half. Can you see the crack here? Always. Even when I close my eyes. And that's the problem. They're very clearly working on two games, and they can't handle it at the development level that they need to push out satisfying content for a player base that's used to them keeping their promises. Not great C-suite. Let's be honest, GGG is a great team of devs, but they like great C-suite. Yeah, clearly they do. They do. Let me mend it. Don't do that. They're half-assing two games right now. Yeah, and that's not their intent. They're just behind in too many ways. I don't think at all it's their intent to deliver two subpar products or products not meeting expectation. I'm sure it feels terrible. It's just a level of they just can't keep up with the demand right now. And yeah, it's a mismanagement issue. Optimistic, like, oh, we'll be right at balance work between the games, and then boom, they're behind. Yeah, they're behind on both games. How does GGG fix it? Either better management with better time allocation and resource allocation, or admitting that they cannot keep up a 4-month cycle on these games, and either one or both of the games needs to be in longer development between seasons. More devs, better management, longer time between seasons. Those are your options. All of them combined probably is the betterment of the game, even though it sucks for us. Don't think any dev wants to deliver a bad game. No, not at all.
We don't need to allow PO2's ongoing development to affect PO1. Les Cordian Widecat.
I said Les Cordian. Where's Christy? Then like the options increasing the workforce. That could be better management. Yeah, I just don't know if they have the financials to increase the workforce. That's the concern. It's the only reason they haven't done it, I'm sure. Also, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure New Zealand has some strict remote work laws about who works for companies in New Zealand. So they can't hire people out of the state or out of the country. 100% PoE 1 should be simple resets for a few ladders. Stop deving for PoE 1. They just, yeah, they have to do something. So it seems like they just want to sell supporter packs on both right now. Well, yeah. There's too many people. PoE 1 has a larger, more demanding player base than PoE 2 does. And that's the problem. They're shooting themselves in the foot because they can't do what they need to. And he's not wrong. What they need to do is stop developing PoE 1 and work entirely on PoE 2. Because once the game is finished, then they'll have an easier dev cycle. The problem is they can't do that because they lose too much money and they lose way too much PR and faith with their players. But that is what they need to do. They need to do it. If they can't do any of these other things to make their workforce capable of working on both games, which they can't currently without workforce increase, better management, and delays, they have to abandon PoE 1, which is what they did for a whole fucking year, basically, to get the game where it is now. So they need another year. Yeah, PoE 1 has to be, like, put on the back burner. They said something about increasing the number of people on the balancing team, but I think they pulled those people from elsewhere or something. I mean, if you want some, like, gotta sell supporter gags for 2 games, yeah. If you want some, like, insider information that a lot of people have heard, but I can confirm for you, after the disaster of 0.2, a lot of their longtime testers quit on them and will no longer work for them. Because everything that was wrong with 0.2 was said multiple times to the devs, and they were hit with, no, we don't have time, it's going to be fine. GG, yes. Because I know a lot of their testers who are under NDA, and a lot of their testers told me all about this. I won't out them, but they're people I met through streaming, and they did closed testing for GGG, and GGG fucking ignored the entire tester base for 0.2, so a lot of them just refused to do it anymore. So that hurts a lot. That means they cuck themselves doing AA. The only reason it's having issues. It's not actually AA, it's an undeveloped game being treated as a full cycle ARPG. That's the other part that's a problem. It's being treated as a full cycle. And people like to cope on, like, on YouTube and all this shit. They're like, well, it's early access. It's early access. It's early access. Like, they're not treating it like early access. They're not treating it. They're giving fucking seasons and reveals for this shit. They spent the entire month of December and January not doing shit about rampant bugs and duping and refusing to reset the cycle because people will lose their characters in an early access game. Like, they're not treating it like early access. They're treating it like a full game. So, like, it boggles my mind that people are like, oh, it's early access. You have to expect this. Like, if they treat it like a full game, we should too. When is there reports on closed testing and do release it with big bugs and mistakes which were reported? Yep. It pissed off a lot of their testers. It was a good idea for PoE 2, making gameplay seem more real compared to the RPGs, but it just plays slow. Yeah, they need a lot of fine-tuning around that, and a lot of that is just realizing that, sorry art team, we got to cut fucking 30% of these maps out. That's what it really is. Give people like 10% move speed across the board, like just base on every single character, cut the map size down by 30%, and more than that on the larger acts. Maybe cut out some of the fucking random walking sections. Maybe cut out even some of Act 3. That shit's too long and boring. That's what they need to do if they want to have a slower paced game that doesn't feel like a slog game. Just doing it early and change stuff mid-season. Yeah, they're not treating it like an early access game, so I can't take it seriously when people are like, well, the game's early access, so blah, 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 blah. Whatever, dude, I have a tuxedo. God, shut the fuck up. They limit runes and reduce MS in the process. Yeah, they reduce movement speed. Not for Lightning Arrow Roa Deadeye, though. That guy's going to have a great time. You don't get to the grind zone in PoE 2. You always need to pay attention. You can get to the grind zone. At least you could. Hi, Sir Rude. Bye. Hello. I don't know if did you just wake up? I can't tell. I know you're lurking. I'm about to head to bed myself, is what I've been saying for 45 minutes. Or 3 hours. Almost 20 hours on a PoE 1. They managed to get me to quit after a weekend of each PoE 2 league. Yeah. It's not EA. People need to drop that. I mean, it's the point every game is to EA since they're constantly developed with seasons. Yeah. But you see it everywhere, Scotty. You see it everywhere, dude. Like, everywhere I go where people are, like, upset about this patch, everyone's like, it's early access. They can't get to all this stuff. It's just, you guys got to expect this in early access games. Like, dude, you can't. That defense is dead. That defense was dead when I spent $35 on it. I'm sorry. Like, it was dead when they refused to reset duped shit. It's just such cope. It's such cope. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm going to log in on Friday, and I'm going to play the game, and I might have fun. Like, at no point am I not going to log in and play it and probably have a good time. Like, but I also have an obligation to do that as someone who streams. It would be literally financially irresponsible of me not to. But if I wasn't streaming, I might still do the same thing. Because there is fun for me to be had in the game. But honestly, it was a disappointing patch. I am hyped for a lot of things in it. I like the temple thing. It looks cool. I like the werewolf shit. That looks awesome. Which they never released PoE2 and just cooked it for a few years. Keep PoE1 rolling, give whatever they can to run PoE2. Here's a joke. Look at Tarkov, Buggies, EA, and just keeps to sell it again. Yep. So a streamer, can't remember who did, said we are not paid or unpaid testers. We are paying testers. Yep. Not touching PoE2 until they announce to decrease the map size by 50%. I'm going to laugh when I start crashing out about that. It always happens. Connection lost? Hell yeah. Classic. I can already see myself, like getting really pissed about the map size at some point, but that is what it is. That's every season I play PoE2. Around Act 3, I start losing my shit. Every season around Act 3, I just start getting pissed off. Starting getting fucking pissed off. I don't like the game, but I can't stand the whole it's early access. Yeah, I don't think like I can take anybody seriously who defends it like that. You know, a company would get absolutely roasted over changing their pay commitment. I look at LE, they're getting destroyed over changing their pay model. GG gets no pushback. I wouldn't say GGG gets no pushback. They've gotten pushback. The problem is GGG built up so much good faith with their loyal player base over such a long time of like high quality content and like how they treated their players that it really it's a hard wall to erode. No one pushed back on that. Some people did push back on that, but it was drowned out by people who were positive in the hype. And that's what happens when you build up a positive level of like that level of faith in your customer base. The thing is, though, that is finite, and it has been eroding and eroding and eroding. And 0.2 was when it flooded, and they're trying to rebuild it every patch and barely getting there. And that's why most of the people you see hyping this shit up are people who are on it, like who get a paycheck from it. Some pressure from Tencent was there for sure. Oh, I'm sure. Trying to capitalize on the failure of D4 and ended in a similar position. D4 is kind of like a next level failure. D4 has like 4 times the devs as GGG and can't even manage one game to be 10% as good as PoE2. Don't mind the 35 entries to a supporter pack and you got points. Yeah, they kind of, and that's the other thing. That's like what I said, how they built like relationship with their clients and their customers. The $35 was sold as like the same way MTX is sold. It's like access to the game plus like this shit. Like, you know, pushing release to the same day as PoE2 is going to wreck them. It's not the same day though, right? It's the day before. It's just like really, it's like 12 or 14 hours before. It's crazy how close it is though. They're doing it for the Game Awards. I'll still play 0-4, but the end game will be so stale. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get to the end game and I'll probably go play something else. After some like grinding or something, I'll probably just be like, yeah, I'm good. I fucking can't. D3 cat? I'm not gonna go play D3, dude. Nobody, by the way, nobody on my friends list is still playing D3. Like literally 0 people. I think even Graxy quit after last night. Like Graxy stopped playing. Everyone stopped playing after last night. Actually, I don't know about Skaith. I haven't seen Skaith today. Kind of miss him. Makes me sad. I haven't seen him. Literally something big at the Game Awards, maybe a play now sort of deal. I don't think they can do a play now because if they had something up their sleeve for D4, it would have been data mined already. We don't live in a world where you can sneak that shit by. Even with NDAs, someone's gonna leak it, and nothing's been leaked, and we're like 4 days away. I think they're gonna announce the expansion, the Paladin class, and probably some of the features of the expansion in the trailer, and they're gonna and then they're gonna be like, and you can play the game right now for free this weekend and shit. Guys, he was down playing D3. People joined for a party. Oh yeah. The thing is, like, nobody wants to play. It's fucking boring. This is just too boring. I'm going to think I hate GG. I love their RPGs. I mean, I made a similar video when 0.2 dropped, Scotty, on my YouTube channel. I made a video talking about how, like, I was super disappointed. I didn't hate them and I wasn't mad, but I was just super disappointed with the game. Now I get a cosmetic this season? Yeah. Here or not, it's been Devo meta for years now. It's okay to make money while finishing. I'm good with that. Stop promising shit you can't keep up with. Yup. Everyone feels that. I say this a lot, and then maybe a lot of I'm down to play D3. It's not that boring if you're playing a class you enjoy. Oh, I'm not playing D3. I uninstalled that shit. I just looked at BattleNet because I still had it open, and I was like, oh yeah, nobody's playing. Yeah, I'm just I don't care about playing it. I'm way more invested in PD2, man. Way more fun on this game. I've said this before, and I'll say it many times again, but it's a stance I very strongly have, and it's nice to introduce a lot of the new people here to the stance that I have. I think a lot of the passionate and heavy criticism you see of games is brought out of love. Not always is that criticism in a healthy or productive or constructive manner, but I think all of the passion and the kind of like anger and things that you see is out of love. Everyone is upset at GGG because they like PoE 2 or they like PoE 1 and they want PoE 2 to be as good, and they see the game suffering. It's all out of love and passion for that game, a game people want to play and enjoy, that they get that level of invested in it. If you're not that invested in that kind of thing, you just don't care. Which is why I don't like people like Talkative Tribe, because he gives very little fair criticism of the game. He mostly glazes it. And that's why I don't like him as a spokesperson for the game, because he's not interested in the game getting better. He's interested in the fact that he makes money off covering every little thing about it, and that the perception of the game is good, so he keeps making money. He does not care if the game gets better. It's fine to him no matter what happens. And that's a dishonest way to approach video games. I mean, look at me. I've been playing PD2 for a week now. Over a week now. I like PD2 a lot. I've played all 12 seasons of PD2. I have a lot of heavy criticism about this mod. But also, these guys are just modders. This isn't their fucking job. They're not making bank off this like a real company. So I levy that criticism with a very careful hand, but it's out of passion for wanting to see the game get better for a wider audience. But I do have criticisms of PD2. I think there's a lot of things that could change about it for the future. And I think the game's become very samey and isn't taking enough risks or advantage of what you could do with modern day like concepts of economics. But also, it's like a fucking 3 to 5 person team that actually devs the thing. I'm not going to push them to be like, why aren't you doing all these things? But it's a good game. At the end of the day, every game could be better. There's a lot of things about PoE 1 I don't fucking like at all. D4 is the one that breaks the meta. Most haters actually hate the game. Yeah, people actually hate that fucking game. Funny story for everyone here. I stream D4 usually on season launch. I obviously won't this season. But I usually stream it on season launch because you know what I do? I've already bought all the shit for the game. I log in, I get the pet, and then I stop playing. Because that's when the game gets boring, is when you have to grind. I like the level up part. I like the leveling and the getting gear and getting powerful. I like that in any game, though. I'm an RPG addict. But the moment I have to actually grind and engage with their lack of endgame content and their shit systems, I log out. Everyone really want to play PoE 2, and my heart is telling me yes. When I look at it, it's really hard for me to actually tough endgame again. Seeing all the lack of balancing, map size, player speed, density, like crafting. There's more crafting. A lot of that stuff's been changed. The density hit sucks. Player speed's a little better in some ways. Map size has gotten somewhat better. The check marks do kind of help, even though they're a meme. There is crafting. I think it's fun. I think it's going to be fine. I mean, for me, it's for a lot of people. It's like, what else are you going to be doing? That's what everyone says about D4 leveling great than trash. Yeah. Just play for fun until there's no more fun. Yep. The question is, why isn't Blizzard just hiring these devs and making D2R not terrible? D2R is not terrible. It's just Diablo 2. It's just a game that's existed for 20 years. Of course it's terrible in the sense of it's boring because everyone's played it. And if you were to stack it up against a modern day RPG, it wouldn't hold a candle. Realistically. It's a great game in under a microscope. It's a great game contained in its own bubble, and it was a great game a long time ago. Aren't they starting to mod D2R? There's a lot of mods for D2R. But D2R is a game, once again, it's a game people are passionate about because you see potential. You see that they could have done more than just updated the graphics. Spectacular remake, remaster? Sure. It's D2, but prettier with some slight changes. Yeah, it looks great. and it runs great. But that's just the game. New ladders? No, they do new ladders all the time. They do new ladders all the time, and people are constantly annoyed that the ladders have no content. It's lipstick, yeah. It's not a bad game. It's just it's a money grab. Like, it's just there to update the old game. And I think the original plan for it was to actually do more with it and maybe monetize it. And I think Microsoft is going to kick them in the ass about that. And do not at all be surprised if by the time you get to BlizzCon, they have D2R content coming out. Good morning. I shouldn't still be awake. I'm having too much fun talking to chat. This is bad. This is bad for me. I'm gonna probably play it, but I wish they had pushed the release date for the patch to fix Endgame. I'd rather wait an extra month in a 4-month cycle because they feel rushed to meet their 4-month cycle. Yeah, but they can't. They're fucked themselves too with too much delay. Going bed finally caught up to me. Sleep while nightfall. All right, mission accomplished. Nightfall's in bed. I can go to sleep now. Lizmas. DR came out. They were adding a couple things for every new ladder, but after a while they stopped. And I think the last thing they added was Sunder Charms. Yeah, and that's what upsets people. Is they want more. Are you working tomorrow? No, I just have to wake up early to go meet my girlfriend for lunch. So I got to be up in like 7.5 hours. So not bad. I'll actually get some sleep. Cat friend. They should scrap D4 and just full-time dev D2R. I think the D2R engine might be a little too limited in that. I think the engine for D2, girls have cooties. Not early for lunch. I gotta wake up at like 9. Just shower, shave, not look like a fucking homeless goblin. You know, who's been playing PD2 in his shorts for fucking a week and a half. Make D2 expansion? That's what I actually think they're going to do. I think they are going to make content for D2R that they can monetize and sell. I think that is 100% what they're going to do. Legit was great 20 years ago. It's not going to stand 20 years of development. Yep. There's Diablo Immortal. You can play while sitting in the toilet. That's true. I can shit and play Diablo. As long as it's a good game, I will buy cosmetics. I agree. I do want to say I'm hard-pressed to get Blizzard more money. But, yeah. Guitar is made in China, I think, from a third party. Yeah, they outsource a lot of their development now, which is weird. Considering they have like 100 million developers based on that mosaic they posted for D4. You can shit and play a piece of shit game. Sick. Hell yeah. I don't think I want to be alone with my thoughts. In the digital age, dude, I need noise all the time. Diablo Immortal made me lose faith in Blizzard. A lot of people had that reaction, which is extremely fair to have. Like, extremely fair to have. I gotta go to bed. I have a fucking headache. I'm too tired. I was gonna go to bed 3 hours ago. I got distracted. Sorry, it's very fun talking with everybody about this stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. It's very fun talking to everybody about this shit. I love talking about video games and development and ARPGs. It's super fun. And if I keep doing this, I'm going to be here till 4 in the morning because I will just sit here and yap because I love this shit. Think you do, but you don't? Oh, God. At least he apologized for that and like ate his own words. AOC fuck sleepy sleep schedule? Nah, just conversations. You gonna dream about the game? I don't even remember what that fucking game looks like. I can't dream about shit. All right, guys, I'm gonna head to bed. I'm gonna go crash out. It's bedtime for the cat. Probably see me on around 1 p.m. PST tomorrow, which is about 11 and 11 and a half hours from now. About 11 and a half hours from now, I'll see you guys probably. Maybe a little earlier than that. More PD2. Having a fucking Giga Blast on my Fire Assassin. I'll try to be up by then, you piece of shit. Probably just going to keep farming, doing maps, leveling, having fun. Gonna be a good time. Appreciate you all hanging out. It's been a very fun night. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for chatting with me. I look forward to more fun conversations like this, hopefully in the future. For all of you EU people, sorry that I have to leave you at probably what is the beginning of your day. I do try to stream as much as possible on the weekends. Say the thing. Wait, what are we saying? What am I saying? What's the thing? Is he gonna say the thing? Wait, the thing at the end of my YouTube videos? Hanging around, cat. It's been fun. It's been fun. It's been a good time. It's been a chill day. Sleepy cat is tired. Yep. Yeah. I only banned one person, and only in the last hour. It's crazy. Time for bed. All right, guys. I'll be back. I'm just gonna cut stream. Too tired. I'm sleepy cat. I'm tired. Good night. Cat kisses. Ow.